5 minutes stretch. Okay. 5 minutes to stretch.
I guess I can talk now. Well, it is the first season, but it's also the only season M. Javins. There is no season 2. But the interesting thing is, Gazette was never the main character. Oh, what? Take that hit. Oh, there we go. I've said it a lot when I'm describing this show, but it was always an Astro Boy show. Yep, it's always been an Astro Boy show. Definitely feel the age in the show too, because even though this is a recent adaptation of an anime, you could feel that this is like a 20-plus-year-old manga that it's from, because it just, It feels like it's really well done, and it's really well done in the style of Astro Boy, but I don't know, there's something about it that it feels like it's non-modern, doesn't it? Well, the tech, yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about it being an Astro Boy still, but yes. Ow. Y'all stretched? Okay. Got about 10 minutes. There's one. Okay, let's go ahead and head on out of here. Then we have a boss to take on. That way. So first, we head out, dump our stuff. Evidently we got that too. I don't know when we got that, but we got that. I have an idea actually. Let me get the seedling. Where's the seedling gun? There you are. We're gonna take this. Cabbage. I want cabbage seeds. Which means I don't want it to destroy cabbage seeds, so we're gonna go ahead and take that out of things to destroy. Oh, that's all down here. I think that's it. The rest... No, it's this one too. It's only the top 4 that are food. There. Yeah, we want the cabbage seeds. Oh, and potato seeds. Hmm?
Is this necessity?
Yes, this is Necesse. Corn's good too.
It's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of fun. You may enjoy it. I caught that part. Oh, sunflower does the same thing. Okay. Don't want that. I'll keep that one in there. Okay. Now, what did that use? Maybe that did use cabbage. Okay. What we're going to try and do is if I start taking damage as far as health goes, we're going to do that and then we're going to be able to heal. You are adorable, hon. I gotta pay attention here. Now they're gonna come at me. And then they're gonna come at me. And there. There you go. Oh, okay. Attack. Oh, here we go, here we go. Missed that one. Okay. I got them both. Okay. Well, I wasn't even using the armored thing. I was supposed to switch something out. That was cool. Okay, what'd I get? Alchemical interference. Upgrade shards. I got primordial essence, I think is the main thing I got there. Nice, I'm just going to turn off seeds. Well, seeds that are not useful. Let me look at this again. Okay. There's a lot that's not added on here. I didn't know that. No wonder some of these are building up so much. It's potato on that. The potato should not. Onion can stay on there. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. Just let it go. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I said no more than 2 stacks of anything, if I remember correctly. So I can't have more than 20 items. So let's go through here and pick the first 20 for this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So everything after onions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So there is 34. So I only need to do the first 17. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Coconut. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So everything below ground coffee. Okay. Near everything above ground coffee. There. Are they grinding coffee? I don't think they're grinding coffee. Copy. That should be the first grain mill. Paste. Okay, third grain mill. Third grain mill is going to be only that. There. Grind that coffee. Take that down there right now and start grinding it. Oh, I need to switch. Hold up. Okay, there. There. Yeah, lots of those tier 1 upgrade shards and stuff like that out of this one. Trinkets you can make. What are you? Digging claw. Huh. Okay. +1 max summons. Increases projectile bounces by 10. Kind of cool. 12 armor. Okay, that's just, you put it... Okay, that's just an... yeah, these are just shields. Firestone, Siphon Shield. Froststone, spiked boots, and aged champion shield. Okay, these are just things you can pick up otherwise. Okay, so there's not really a reason to make any of those. You could find all those things. Heard that this is really good. Kind of want to try you out. I can try you out if I just go and kill the regular dragon a bunch of times. Oh, I'll slip this down there. Hold on. It sounded like a raid was coming. Deep swamp caves. No, we want the dragon. Take on the dragon 3 times. And we're gonna go here. Oh, that's just supposed to go on something. Go in that one. Got it. $100 versus 64. We'll try that one out for this. Okay, do it again. Oh, I should be targeting the blue one. Yep. Got the bow, not what I wanted. Let it recharge a moment and... Almost halfway dead. I don't even have to dodge anymore. These guys are weak. That's what I wanted. Let's go home and try it out. Okay, so summons one. So target range, summon speed. I think we want damage and crit chance, really. No, we'll do this one. And we're going to put this one away. The magic stuff where it should be. Let's go take on one of the other bosses really fast. Yeah, we'll do the Ice Queen really fast. Okay, so let's go back. I have no idea what... I think they're attacking a bee. Go here. We fought it over here. Okay. I really like this weapon. They're almost dead. I guess it's kind of cool. Compared to other melee weapons, like this. Yeah, okay. I got a little army. Isn't that cute? All right, that's actually funny, Cam. That one's actually kind of funny. Oh, well, that died. It's okay. Okay, and we need a place for food to rot, so that it can be just set somewhere until it's put into that thing. So let's get a chest for that. Let me get a, like, I don't know. I know there's no willow chest, but something that's more degraded looking. None of them really look degraded. We'll do the pine chest. It's fine. You are low priority. And you're all this. Yeah, there. That gives you a place to put the stuff, guys. Well, hello.
But I didn't know I was doing it. Hi.
Hello.
See, Cam's got my back. I'm like, yo, get over here, Mr. Man. Cam's like 13 bits, all up on his screen. Honey is calling you to the call. That's right.
You know, I kept looking, and then I kept looking, and then I kept looking, and you weren't there. So then
so
it was
you stop looking.
No, I just looked. It's just the exact moment that you need me to be there. I didn't look at that for 30 seconds. It's like, where is he? He should be here now. What's taking him so long?
Exactly. Yeah. This call has been more than 30 seconds, so you just shot yourself in the face right there. In the face.
I can exaggerate a little, hon.
All right, in the foot is the phrase.
Did I freeze again? Thank God, I froze again.
So,
Honey, are you gonna be here any moment now, or how long do I have to wait for you?
I'm here.
I don't see you.
I don't see you. I'm not in the
I'm afraid the
Ooh,
only
that's
person I can see is Sal.
Fancy. I like that.
Don't be afraid the only person you can see is Sal.
Thank you.
That's nice.
Thank you. I improvised because I didn't know what else to do.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
that's good.
reset the-
That's good.
I need some sort of entryway into the back area here from the side. Because I
From
can't
the
really...
side.
Well, or from the back. Just anywhere to get in there rather than
Let's see.
go at it from the front.
That's
Holy
the best
stalactites
place
and
is
stalagmites,
there.
Batman. They have grown and they are touching. They are
Let me go ahead
smooching.
and turn on the light in here.
I may have been sitting on top of the tree farm for a while when the
Well,
server didn't close. So
they have
the
grown.
stalactites had some time to grow.
Yeah.
did-
Which
from the
also means that
background,
we're gonna need to dive into bed at
Oh, we
night,
gotta
aren't
go
we?
to sleep. Mir left the server on. Hello, Sal. It's nice to see you.
Oh, nice to see you too.
Unfortunately, the only one I can see on the server is Sal. Yay! Sal's here! Yay! Mir's here! Mir loves everybody! Yay!
What?
I
Oh,
can't
I-
sleep right
wow.
now, Sal. I tried.
Yeah, I did too.
Smooching stalactites and stalagmites are called columns, basically. How do Vietnamese and Indian restaurants differ? One is faux profit, the other is non-profit. Non-profit. Faux profit, non-profit.
I made the mistake of telling him about was funny.
That is funny. That is funny. I'm the screen, Pax the audio. Don't have to worry about you being too quiet that way. Yeah, I
What?
don't understand why. Okay. For some people, I am forever loud, and they cannot. I'm like it's like me when I load up a game and my default is okay, music 30%. That's my default for music when I typically load a game, so I can hear it, but it's not like competing for my voice. But that is the default for people a lot of times. And then Wolfan is like, oh God, you're so quiet. I can never hear you. Hi. You want to show me something?
No, I need you to finally show me where you want to have this fan.
That was Packrat's request. What?
No,
What?
no,
it was
us.
not Packrat's
the,
request. You're the
the
one who
roller
wants the
disco.
ice skating rink.
Yeah, upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Upstairs. I can stream without the benefit of amplification. Well, actually, when I'm really tired or really struggling with the pain, I do get admittedly very quiet. I will start just talking super softly. So Sal said upstairs. She said there's a great big area upstairs. Look what I see, Mir. A great big area upstairs.
Yeah.
And wait, did you say this fan as in singular?
I have to start somewhere.
Okay, good. As long as you know that,
System.
like, we need fans. Okay.
Okay, so here's one.
Do we have to hand crank them to make them at us?
To make them
Possibly.
at us?
At us. Blow at us. They're fans.
Oh, that's right. The hand crank doesn't come with a shaft. Never mind me. I'll be right back.
Hey, because there was no blowing of. Okay, of the hunt. So what we are talking about, for anybody who's like, what the hell? There is this amazing thing. I have kept some of this amazing thing. Where? Oh gosh,
Oh.
what did I? Oh no, shaders off. Shaders disabled. Oh no. Ah, I've touched things. What did I set my button to? Ah! What did I set my button to? I switched it all over the place, and then I figured out I didn't have a backpack on. Ah.
Can't help you on
Pushing
what you
random.
set, hun.
Pushing random buttons. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Sal, what did you set yours to?
I set mine to /. You did either H or B.
B for backpack.
H for handbag.
Wait, I just pulled it up. What did I touch? Oh,
H
crap.
for handbag.
B? No. It's H.
Hun, we are losing you to the high pitch.
Yeah, microphones are like that. Microphones do not do high pitches very well.
Ooh, I found it. I found it. I found it. You're right. It was the /. But you said
Oh.
and I pushed
I
the
did
//.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything. And then I think at some point I went / and I touched it and I hit enter and things happened and I didn't notice any. Anyway, hi! It's the same as Sal. That's why I'm like, what did you do? Because I think I did the same as Sal. I'm a copycat. This piece of highway. Look, I've kept one in my on my person in my backpack, which is what led to me finding out that somehow I didn't have a backpack anymore. And this is called the highway, and wah! It makes you go fast. Wah! Wait, why are you flooding our potential roller rink?
To make fun.
But
Look how fast I'm going.
it's not hitting me. It's not blowing here.
It's because your block is too far away from the fan.
Okay, we
Move
need
it one closer.
we need faster. Oh, I thought you were, so I stepped back. So we didn't both do it, and then you didn't do it. You're just looking at me like, anytime you can move it closer.
Wow.
Oh, Sal,
Yeah?
the fan is less than stellar. The
Well, at
fan-
the moment, the track is less than stellar.
The fan just sort of throws a
Nudges you.
spitball at us and hopes that we notice and move on our own. It's just very weak. So I need to make the track so you can surround it with amazing high-powered fan. I can't get up on the thing now. I can't
See,
get
the
up.
fan is doing something.
The fan is stopping me from getting on the speedy block. Right now, I can imagine Packers like, "Yep, that's my hun."
Well, yeah, I mean, there's no imagining that.
Whoosh.
So do you
So-
want the track to be just sitting on top of things, or do you want it embedded in the floor?
No, I want it embedded in the floor. Sal, do we want it embedded in the floor?
The Honey just clearly said she wants to embed it in the floor,
thanks.
but then was overtaken by sensibility and asked first.
Yes, I did. I did.
Embedded in the floor is fine. I've made the floor thick enough that we can do things like that. And so the floor's 3 layers between the ceiling, middle, and floor. So yeah, you can do the floor.
What?
Who's an axe?
Sylvie, congratulations on your 57th month anniversary. Did you show Pack that funny reel?
Yeah.
Ah, dadgummit.
Okay, scary
did
things.
Uh-oh, scary things.
I was just thankfully locked in my little room next to my bed.
Okay, Mere, find your own bed.
Oh, no, I've just gone below where these things spawn.
Oh, okay,
I'm
well,
safe
good, because
here.
I found your bed. Pack rat! No, because then you're not going to sleep.
I did the bed thing.
He did touch the bed, and now he's killing them. Okay.
Right.
I will send that to Pack Rat right now. Okay, Sylvie, here's the thing, sweetheart. It's not Pack's fault, and please don't blame me either. Okay, here's the thing. Thank you for reminding me. Pack Rat, this
Yes?
is his one sleep-in day. He gets to sleep in on Saturday. And on this Saturday, I happen to be coherent enough to get crap done. So I was busy with the metric crap ton of stuff. I was coherent enough, my eyes would stay open and focused, that I got stuff done. Now, Packrat woke up to a slew of information. Things that I got done, things that we needed to chat about, things that his folks wanted, and it was all coming at him. And I was trying to go in the order of operations so I did not forget. And I got interrupted. And you know what happened? I forgot. I will send this right now.
So how was Christmas for everybody? Have we
Fine.
met up since Christmas?
We did.
Think so.
I don't remember talking about Christmas at all.
Well, I asked you guys about your cheese, and you had a wonderful cheese.
That's right, yeah. What did you do for Christmas? Did you guys have dinner at home? For some reason, this has completely escaped my mind. Maybe because I've been so focused on Stream Vest.
Our
I was just gonna
immediate
say-
family met at our place.
Yeah.
Or
Yes. So they came over here. Heck, I will show you this because I'm having problems showing it. I will tell you this and then I will show it to you later. There's a cute little kitty cat in an office chair with a cute little fishy on his lap. And it says, "There was once a man that was sleepy. Now, because of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired." And she said she thought of you immediately when she saw the...
And you can't send it to me?
It's giving me issues. It's an Instagram post and it's being difficult. Hon, would you kindly ask Pack when Streamvester is supposed to wrap up? Yeah, Pack, you still have that in your newsy thing.
Yeah, I had it up during it. I swear, something about this stream, everyone's like, fix everything, be here immediately. It's like, okay, all right, fine.
I
fine.
haven't said anything of the sort.
I'm not talking about
I
you.
I'm everyone.
I'm not talking about you either. It's even the chat. The chat too.
It's all in me. Oh, in the chat. Okay, fine. Not enough for you. I see how it is. Actually, I am way more than one person should have to handle. As soon as I say that, I'm like, ugh. So, Sylvie, it is a Facebook thing. He doesn't have the Facebooks. So it wasn't an easy click over to send when I tried to do that. So then when I tried to go to the actual source to send it, there were other things, and then it took me to an Instagram post, which is apparently where that originally came from, and then that didn't like staring, and so I'm just gonna show him and say, bleh.
There.
Yeah.
Stream
I
Vest is
am
turned off.
not entirely sure what you were trying to tell us there.
It
A
wasn't
thing that someone
good
wanted
on
to
you.
share with
The
me
chat.
is not being kind when sharing.
I've been busy today too. Amberwood has been busy working on the pantry cubby, cleaning, reorganizing stuff. Nice. It is funny. Don't change anything about your personality. We like you just the way you are. Yeah. ADHD squirreling. Yeah. So, I definitely do not have ADHD, but I think to a certain amount, all of us are. I do have shiny syndrome. I think
Did you say HD?
Yes, high definition. That's what honey is.
HD. Lord of mercy, I like that one. All right, I'm at it.
Does that make a low definition if it's by itself? Is it like cancel?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah. Oh, let me out of here. Good night. Okay, so our Christmas, the kids came over, and it actually ended up being like a really. There was no drama. There was no fights. There was no.
We talked about about the dad drama, I think, last week.
Why don't we talk about? Yeah, well, Well, did we tell you that Pops might have screwed up with his Christmas present to Ma?
Ooh.
No.
So,
Might
So-
have.
yeah, Pop screwed up big time on Christmas.
Ooh.
Ooh, he got in so much trouble.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so here's what happened. And I'm going to try to be quick here because I know that's not my forte.
That's true. That's true.
So here's what happens. Picture Monday, 6 p.m. A little before that because we're walking out the door. Picture Monday, 5 p.m. I just finished off this My Stream Vestas stream and
2
we're
days
running
before
out the door.
Christmas.
Right, Monday before Christmas. And Pops looks at me and says, while he's fiddling around with this box, trying to cut or do something with this box that he's doing, and he says, "So, do you have any ideas? Has Mama Rat dropped any hints about what she wants? Because you know how hard it is to buy for her, right? And I had to buy for Christmas, for her birthday, and for our anniversary. Oh, again, it is Monday night before Wednesday night Christmas. And he said, I got her this candy. There's no nuts in it. He bought her a bag of like Brookside chocolate covered pomegranate kind of balls candy,
Ooh.
which are tasty, but they're cheap.
Oh dear.
and he was trying to repackage them with a little pretty paper in another box, but he knows Ma wants to know what's in it or she won't touch it because of her severe nut allergy. So he cut that out, the label out, and put it inside the box so she would know what it was and that he checked that there were no nuts. So he picked her up a bag of grocery store chocolates, and that was it.
Oh dear.
And he
For
tried to
all,
re-
meanwhile, Ma had a epiphany basically, and found she is very good at hiding presents from herself.
Yes!
So
That.
she hid half the presents that she was gonna give out last year
Last
from
year.
herself. This year she
She
found
couldn't
them,
find them.
which means that
While
a lot
she
of people
was looking for this year's, I would just like to say, while
Which
she was looking
means
for this year's,
a lot of people got like double gifts, including
including
Pops.
'cause he had
Including
most
Pops.
of the bound ones.
Yeah.
So
So
what
he
Pops
got
is
double,
just-
maybe triple gifts.
Can you
Bathed
climb up there and stand on the copper block at the top?
Who?
Oops. Sorry.
I moved. Who moved?
You're
What do you
you're
mean?
sure he's not up there to hear this right now, right, hon? Because you're within audible range for things.
I know. I almost said you tell a story. No, he's in the dining room.
Try pressing shift when you're at the top.
So he got double, like 2.5 times the gifts and everything he kind of liked. He enjoyed it and stuff like that.
Totals! Sorry.
And she got candies that she can't eat because she's on a diet.
Well, yeah, she has to have hip surgery, and they said she's been waiting for hip surgery
So-
for 2 years.
So he got her candy.
Thank you very much.
She is required to lose 20 more pounds
Right.
before they can do it because it's such a major procedure that they will not do it above a certain weight.
Yeah.
Period. It's simply too dangerous.
Yeah. And
It's a hip replacement.
the less weight on all of the structure, the more likely she is to be able to
Right. It's-
recover and use it.
Exactly. So, yeah. So,
Should
she
not
said,
put the
thank you.
stairs up here, babe.
No, I
Very
couldn't. By the way,
politely.
you can go.
Oh, okay.
Very politely said thank you. And then that was it. And she got
That's
our
not what she
presents,
said.
and
Can't-
Well, at the time. Follow the mirror. That's awesome.
And more.
So then he, Christmas was done, and I guess at some point he kind of got on his hands and knees and scooched over to her chair and was snuggling for a kiss. And she's like, "Get away from me!" Up there.
Okay.
And he said, where am I going? You said on top of the copper thing, please. Oh, me too? Oh. Up there, that copper thing?
Yes.
Okay. Huh?
When you're at the top of that ladder, press shift to get on top of the trapdoor,
Yeah.
and now you can walk on
Oh,
top.
oh, did you open it too? Okay. So, oh. Wait!
Thank
Wait,
you.
is this the
You could-
experience? That's the
You-
experience
you
sucker
drained
upper!
all my, you drained all my experience.
You weren't using it for anything.
You didn't tell me you were taking it off me, though.
No, it's fine. It's cool. You don't need it.
It's the experience. Wait, do we have the shower that pours the experience back on you?
I'm not gonna pour that back on you.
No,
That's lost.
no, we
on
don't
you.
have that.
It's lost on you. So we can just turn it into other things or condense the stuff like we've had before. It's lost on me. That is true. Oh.
So much
Okay,
splint
that is
everywhere.
beautiful. She did, or he did. We did, and I'm allowed to take this highway stuff to build the rink.
Hmm?
I'm allowed to take this highway.
Oh yeah.
delicious-
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
care about that.
Okay,
And the stuff that I made. Oh yeah.
I'll be there in a second. I realized I had to finish the turtles. That's my answer. Wolfman's like, ouch, truth hurts, Mere. It's wasted on you. You don't need that experience. I know it is true, but ouch. Oh, dang it, I wanted to get some more sand. Anyway, yeah, so Pops went over to get a hug and said, I really struggled to find anything for you, dear. I just couldn't think of anything. Now, bear in mind, Ma bought every single present for every single person that they gave anything to.
Oh.
So already Ma did all the heavy lifting. All he had to do was find something for Ma. And she says, that's okay. That's okay, Papa Red. We've been married 48 years. Someday I'll introduce you to me. No.
Gave him a bunch of examples.
She's like, jewelry, sweatshirt, t-shirt, anything to do with dogs. Something cute and kitschy, anything to do with it. You know, and she's just like, with daisies and yeah. So there, if there was, while there was a small break between us all doing kind of presents and the kids making it over, there was definitely a small bit of venting on Ma's behalf, going, I can't believe it's very coming. So, yeah.
Thankfully,
So
it was
see-
not dwelled on the entire time. It was over with, and
Yes.
we all had a good Christmas.
Yes. So we did. We had a
He got off
very nice
alive.
Christmas. Yes. Yes, it was more we'll have words later. And another one of those, are you serious? So, yeah, that was a bit of a, mistakes were made, Mr. Even Packrat went, he's an idiot. He's like, no.
What do you mean, even me? Like something that I would have done?
No. I mean, even you, like you don't usually go like, "Oh yeah, that's a dumb guy thing to do." You're just like, I can
Oh, no.
understand how we made
Yeah,
the mistake.
no.
And this time, you're just like, "Oh, he's an idiot. That was dumb." Sal, may I have your opinion just briefly? I want to wrap
Yes, of
up.
course.
Part of me feels like I might be copping out and going, it's enough, because there's a roller rink and fans to do, but. So I want a second opinion, and I want honest, because part of me thinks I should build this up one more level of glass, and then make like a little bit of so what I did here, which is like a little lower spot.
Yeah,
and I
nice.
thought maybe I should do it one more level and make a little bit of a hill here and there. And I'm like, it's good enough. So I just
Yeah, actually, I think it is probably good enough. Otherwise, it'll be too high for the balcony.
well, that's what I
Like, we
was
want the
thinking.
balcony to look down, don't we?
Thank you. Thank you. Sal has given me a justification
Yeah.
for my I'm done. So I was thinking, I actually am pretty content because if we built it up
Yeah.
anymore, it's gonna be, up.
Yeah, yeah.
Ha! Beautiful. Beautiful justification for me not to do any more besides get that little piece of glass fixed up. And take away that. Yeah. Yeah, so that was a thing. That was an interesting thing. But and I say there was no drama. I'm not trying to say that every year it's not like we get together and there's going to be fights. But
Yeah.
sometimes there's a lot of the kids, the girls are very anxious creatures, they're very anxious beings, and sometimes they can be sensitive to sound or to too much emotion or whatever, just things can run high. Yeah, exactly. Safe to say emotions can run high over the holidays. Exactly. Emotions can run high over the holidays, and they and Moonlight's almost 7, and she was really like, there was no getting upset over anything, or she may have gotten stressed out at some points over the years, and she can have an epic fit. Oh, could she have an epic fit? We didn't have any epic fits. Yeah, so all in all, everything was really nice. They stayed longer than they thought they would because there were no epic fits. Everything went pretty good.
Nice.
So you guys, other than enjoying your cheese grommet,
Yeah.
what are those? A haunting sale. Ooh. What did you guys do? I know planning for Stream Vesta was always like right there and going on
Yeah.
continuously, but
So Christmas Eve we streamed through midnight, and we did our gift opening session at the request of chat, because it's in German tradition you open your presents on Christmas Eve.
right, that I knew. I was
were-
going to ask about that.
Yeah, chat were very much open to the idea of being present while we opened our presents.
Aw.
We had one member of chat who for some reason got very emotional. It's like, he's an old dude. It's not like wasn't the person that we were most expecting to get very emotional, but he did, bless him.
Aw.
And oh, hang on a second. Okay, was I removing those? Oh no,
I know
see
why we
wasn't.
didn't. Oh, I know why we didn't get to go into it very much. We were late starting because my mama had given me a very, very rough hour call, and
Yeah, that's right.
we got
And
completely off the holidays, and we're just like,
yeah,
let's be happy. Dang it. Anyway. Okay.
yeah. That's right. I remember. I was wondering, why didn't I ask? Because it's like, was I so rude as to not ask you about your holiday? Yeah, how Christmas
No.
went and stuff. But no. That's right. We had
It was
to
just
go-
very
had to
lightly
chat at
touched
the
on
start,
as
didn't
we,
we?
as we moved on. Yeah. So you guys got to open your presents early in the German
Yeah.
tradition.
Mm-hmm.
I know that because of years of playing with Yamina, who's German and in Germany, is a little village in Germany, and so we've got to learn various things about Yamina and German and those different traditions and holiday. And she said she came in on she said the German word that's based on the Streamvester thing. She said like
Sylvester?
Sylvester. Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
She said she came in and she said Happy Sylvester, and I wasn't positive if I'm like, am I Americanizing this by saying Sylvester or is it Sylvester or what? Okay. Yeah. So we've learned a few of those German traditions because of that. scrubbing. It's all dusty. I just noticed it. Welcome back, Ryu. Yeah. So that's awesome. He got super emotional, which is kind of cute.
Yeah. And Mia got some new headphones. I got a lawnmower.
Nice.
Did I discuss our theory of giving houseware for presents?
No, but that makes me. I do have a question now.
Yeah. So we have Felix here. Mia got some awesome headphones. Yeah, I crowdsourced which headphones to get Mia by Mia discussing with chat what headphones he should get. And
There
then,
you go.
yeah. So
Follow
that's
it
how
up
we,
with that.
yeah. Chat did the research on that.
Very smart.
Especially Valik. Valik did a lot
Valik.
of research for us. And so yeah, this is very much my rule that Mia has agreed to. That I occasionally still have to persuade Mia of every so now and then, but he's agreed to from time to time. He agrees to it, don't you, Mia? Agree to it, Mia.
Yes, Captain.
He says like he has a choice. Yes, you're the captain. Whatever.
So
Oh.
generally, houseware is not presents. You know, a present for
Right.
the house is a present for the house, not a present for the person.
Right, and there's all this. I mean, women everywhere like, really? You bought me a vacuum?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
So,
my
present
present. A vacuum.
Present for the house is a present for the house, not for the person.
Right.
Unless the house didn't need the present and it was the person who wanted it despite the house not needing it. In which case it's a present for the person, not for the house.
That's some Hun logic right there. I dig it. I need a moment to hear that again. You know how most people are like, I'm sorry, what did you say to my honeys? That's an interesting round of logic. So if the
Yeah.
house doesn't need the houseware.
Yeah, if the house needs the present, then it's a house present. If the house didn't need the present, but the person still wants it, then it's a person present.
Okay.
You know, if that's agreeable to all parties.
Okay.
So it's a guideline rather than a rule.
So you guys have a way of mowing the lawn.
We've got a powered way to mow the lawn. It's fairly heavy, but it's good. We've got a strimmer for mowing the lawn because we're not really ready for a powered lawnmower yet because our lawn isn't so much a lawn as a wasteland.
I was gonna say, you're still
Not
containing.
flat
You
yet.
were working on the jungle.
Yeah.
Your lawn was a jungle when you
Yeah.
got there. I saw those arrival pictures.
Yeah.
Your
It's,
lawn was a jungle. You are still in the process of taming and improving the jungle.
So every
Okay.
so now and then, between early spring and late autumn, I go out with the strimmer and I chop it down. And what I really wanted was, like between strimming sessions, I just wanted to trundle around the lawn with one of those push lawnmowers that have no power to them. You know, it's just like a cylinder of blades that you...
I know what you mean. I thought
Yeah.
you said posh lawnmower, and I'm like, wow, Sal's really getting into this lawnmower thing. I want a fancy posh mower. And then I realized you said
I
push
wanted the-
mower, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that is
I
as
wanted
far
the
from a posh
opposite.
mower
Yeah,
as you can get. Yeah, I got you. To be able to just kind of run through it and just walk your yard and
It's
take
like
it
walking
down.
a dog, except you're walking the lawnmower.
You're walking the lawn. Yes.
And that was what I
used to have one.
really fancied, one of those. I used to have one years ago, and it's such a relaxing thing to do. And they're actually more because you are like they don't work unless you push them, so they're very, very controllable. So for
Oh
an
yeah. I mean, it's
unruly,
great exercise because
Yeah.
you're walking the yard. You're walking
Yeah.
you're
Well,
cutting the grass.
you're
the
also
yard's
pushing
hair.
the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, you're pushing the yard's hair around. Yeah.
If you have a perfectly flat yard, I could see that. There's no such thing as that here, so that I would much rather not.
I have a question. I like Ryu's thought. What about a scythe? Get to look all creepy and mysterious. You could have used a scythe in the beginning. It was
oh, easy, yeah.
so long. No.
I mean, to get through it in the first place was a combination of a power saw and an industrial strimmer. Weed whacker. Yeah, an industrial
Right.
weed whacker.
I didn't think
But
about
not a domestic
translating that
one.
for Americans, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, strimmer weed whacker, yeah.
We had to go to a tool hire company and hire one because if we'd have taken a domestic one,
You would have killed it.
yeah, it just wouldn't have taken because they do operate on strings, and there was
The
so
state
much.
of the yard, the jungle needed
It was like the weeds
industrial.
were more than 6 foot high. They were like 6 to 8
Yes.
foot high. The weeds.
Yes,
There were
and
small trees growing up in there and things.
and you guys actually, it's a decent amount of space. It's not like you have just like
Yeah,
this
yeah.
little patio patch.
Yeah, it's not a
Um,
little postage
it's-
stamp. It's,
Right, exactly.
Mm.
It's not. I wasn't sure if that was like a term for like a yard there. Yeah, it's not a little postage stamp lawn. It's not a little tiny thing. They've got a surprising amount of space.
yeah,
So
like it's a small car park. Like a small
yeah,
car park of
like
grass.
there's a surprising amount of space. I mean, when you guys were they discovered buildings in the grass.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
jungle.
We discovered a shed that we
It
didn't
was
know
so
was
awesome
there.
getting messages throughout the
yeah.
day as they were there going, oh
Oh
my
my God,
God,
we found a
hon, we
shed."
just found a shed. Exactly. Oh my God, we found a shed. Here's pictures. We didn't
That
know
was
this
not
thing
there,
existed.
and you didn't know was there. That's great.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, you couldn't see it. They were just working through. They were discovering so much about their property as they just cleared the yard. It was
Here?
awesome.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Here,
So the industrial one had
you broke my thingy.
a very thick string.
What?
I'll let Packham read it.
You broke your
Yeah,
thing.
sorry.
Mere, you
The,
broke his thing
mechanical
again.
press is
Stop
broken.
breaking his things. Mere.
The how
Mechanical
did I do
press.
that?
Well, you took this and altered it so that you've got the power coming from upstairs, but now I don't have the gears that automatically change it over to here.
Oh.
Okay, now I got to think. So okay, now I just got to think about
From
this
the
for a minute.
barking, the dogs have been fed, and now from the whining next to me, Lucy needs to go. Let's out! Let's go, buddies! I'm gonna use my back scratcher to open the door behind me. Let's out! Go, buddies! Go, buddies! And Lucy will either whine or bowl the door open, one or the other.
Okay.
So, let's go, buddies. Let's go, buddies. Good girl. Thank you, Mama. Lucy was over here asking. Lucy gives everybody crap to go outside. Lucy and I have an agreement. She goes out with me. And see it pop open again.
Yeah, if I open the door, she just looks at me like, "You want me to go out there?"
Midlet's over there going, Mom, excuse me, that door popped open again. It is cold in this. It was like, oh, you're right. So I do have to be careful the door doesn't pop open when I use the old back scratcher. It's the perfect reach to get the door. Yeah, anyway, so she's good. So Lucy like comes over here like, "Let me out, please." Which I'll take over her just barking pops his face off, because that's the usual let me out message. It's just bark. I'm trying to find a storage that you guys have for these for the sand, the colored sand, and even even the gravel and extra cobblestone? Is it just out there where it's being mass produced?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it's snowing out there. We're like, no, we're not leaving that cracked. They can start winding in a second, and I'll let them in. It's cold.
What's with all of the bone meal?
I needed bone meal
I was gonna say he
to make dirt.
made a bunch for something. So now you, by you saying that Mir got a lovely new headphone, and I knew that he had needed one because I remember you guys like saying, "Oh, headphone issues." But now my query was, okay, I can see how that's going to get there because you can even make arrangements for that to get there if you ordered it or something. But now the question is, I was like, you got a lawnmower, and I'm picturing Mir on his bike 3 towns over trying to like strap a lawnmower onto the trolley on the back going, I can make it over the mountain and through the woods. And
I can make it over the mountain through the woods.
I know you can.
And he's got a little trailer for his bicycle.
Yeah, that's what I meant by trolley. Okay, so you have your little trailer. Okay, yeah.
But no, we can get pretty much anything delivered here. Almost. Anything, as long as it's not IKEA. IKEA don't deliver here.
IKEA's
There are some problems.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Just apologize for the thing that I was making.
I was about to say that's a Hun thing, and I heard Hun about to chime in. I was like, I've done that.
I bumped into a chair and be like, oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. To a chair. And I've heard my daughters do the same thing.
That's just polite. Anyway, there are some limitations. For example, if I wanted to order Halloween candy in bulk, they don't deliver it all the way up into the Highlands, at least not at the standard delivery postage rate.
Yeah, there's some places charge extra to get here.
And some places don't deliver at all.
Yeah.
Wow.
But, you know, at least we don't have it as bad as living on the islands.
Yeah. Yeah,
The Merry Miner, when we moved into our house, the field next to us was covered in 5-foot-tall blackberry bushes. We had to rent a metal-bladed weed whacker, quote-unquote, to take it all down, and it took about 2 weeks of constant whacking to get through it. Wow. And blackberry bushes are prickly. Ow. You're picturing Mir, the push mower, dragging behind his bike, pedaling through the woods, leaving a clear-cut trail as he goes. That would be awesome. Sorry. Okay. All right. Anyway, making your own trail for the next time you come through. I love it. So, I have some cursor I can add to that thingy over there. So you got your thing. Now, it does make sense, though. It does make sense because it's like Wolfman's example.
May I briefly interrupt you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've already done that. Are you working on the course up here, or is this just the finished product now?
No, that's not the finished part. I've cleared my inventory. I am about to make myself an actual axe instead of, just whacking everything with the stone pickaxe, and then I will be working on it. But my inventory was full of a bajillion other projects inventory. So, I'll be up there. I promise. So Wolfman's like, I will very much, his place doesn't have a dishwasher. And he very, very much wants a dishwasher. Therefore, although it's for the house doesn't need it. There's a working sink, but he wants the dishwasher. It would be a present for him. So I do get that. As long as it's something that you genuinely want and not just something that's like, you're a woman, have a vacuum. You're
Here's
a
something
man,
that will
have a
make
drill.
your job. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, even though you
Something that will
don't.
make your job easier.
Yeah, this is not what.
Yeah.
What I want.
So, I got the lawnmower because that's a present for me, not the house, because the house already has, in fact, an easier way to, an easier, more efficient way to cut the
Mow the
grass.
lawn, yeah.
But
Yeah.
this way makes you happy. So.
But this way is about making me happy, yeah. About me getting joy out of running around the garden with, well,
You just
slowly
killed me with this
trundling.
entire thought. Man, that is too easy. Could I really just go back like 50 years and use an older one?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it
knew
kills me,
Packrat
Sal.
was- I knew he was dying a little inside with the joy of mowing.
Oh, you mean that press? Do
Yeah.
you mean that press?
Yeah, that. Yeah,
I always
had-
just treated that one as a swap thing. Like,
Well, yeah, but you can't swap it the way you had it.
Oh, I'm a dork.
you swap the wheel too, with a parallel gearbox.
I'm allowed a stone axe, dang it.
Oh, I don't need this thing anymore.
Sal, I just looked at stripped rubber wood.
But we're probably gonna
Oh,
need
yes,
it again at some
nice.
point. We need to like make
Yeah,
great.
I'll
positions
pull
for
it
these
back
things.
into storage.
They're gray. So I'm like, oh, hey. I was trying to make myself a stone axe, and until it popped up with the brown wood, I was confused as to why I was making a wood axe, but you know, I used wood for it, so. Ah! Okay. Okay. Dorcas. Dorcas! You don't necessarily have to have one under the counter. They've got free roaming ones. I had a portable dishwasher for a decade. That sucker got used to death. Cause we never had a dishwasher neither. And we would push it over to one side when we weren't using it, and it was just like a little counter that you could cut something on, and then we would shove it over to the kitchen sink to hook it up. And there's counter-sized ones. This is not what I need. Okay.
They interest you in some byproducts.
Byproduct of what?
Oh, hello,
Hello.
Mere.
I've
Yes.
been here the whole time. I don't know what these look like, but they just are leftovers from what I've had, and I'm wondering if they turn into something nice looking. I mean, at the moment it just looks like pine, maybe dark oak. But you know, maybe they make for nice trapdoors or doors.
Yeah, maybe. I shall have a look and see what. It's a nice, rich colour. It's more chocolatey than a dark oak.
Ooh.
Dark
Ah,
oak
jeez
than a
Louise.
spruce.
Oh well, even a dark oak.
Oh, okay. Doesn't cut.
Wait, can you cut normal wood planks?
Can't remember.
I don't think you can.
It's back rat question.
Crack, crack,
What?
crack.
What did I do? What?
Who's afraid of no ghosts? That's right, every character ever written in every Virginia Woolf book.
Smoke logs,
I messed up the quote.
smoked wood.
You did.
Strip smoked wood, smoked planks, smoked stairs.
Can you
smoked
cut?
fence?
Can you
Fence.
cut
Smoked
wood?
door.
Was the query.
Can you cut wood?
With your mind.
With your mind.
By the by, did you reach that, Sorry, I should probably let you answer Honey's question first.
I'm still
Can
trying
you
to figure out
cut
what the
wood with
question
your
is.
mind? Wood cutting with mind. I think she wants to know if you can cut wood with a saw. Like the
But that's
stone
what the
cutter
farm's
saw.
doing.
No, you can't because it's a stone cutter, and wood isn't a stone. Sorry,
know,
I
was
just
that
walked
Honey's
up-
question?
Oh,
I
like
was trying
making
to repeat your
stairs.
question.
Like making stairs and stuff. No.
Yeah.
No, that would make way too much sense if they had a woodcutter instead of just a stone cutter in Minecraft. That would have to be a modded thing, and I don't think that we have that.
That is one weird way of doing that. Whoa.
I was
just-
trying to just ask their question again because that's what I thought they were asking.
Oh, but I see. Oh, that makes it more easily swappable. I like it. Did you find that? Was it a river biome you were looking for?
Yeah,
Hey, darkness monster.
a river biome
Like,
or an ocean biome?
Built
Yes,
a
I did.
stick. Does it go all the way to a river?
It does. Well, it goes to an ocean monument, actually.
Oh. I see.
So, just so I don't mess this up, because we only got one.
Ooh,
Oh,
you're
the
making
snuffies!
one.
The snuffies have been ignored. The turtle egg. I just drop it in the sand. Do I have to drop it near the water? Do I just drop it in the sand?
You
over
don't drop it on the
Wow,
sand. You
making
right-click it
one.
onto.
Place it.
Yes.
Click it. Place it. I know I don't.
Oh.
What?
Hun, you gotta come see this. You gotta come see this.
What? Are you upstairs? Okay, hang
No,
on.
no,
I
I'm
was-
downstairs. This
Okay.
is so nice. This is so nice.
She's
okay.
by her Harry Potter closet.
No, okay.
I've got a Harry Potter closet on the go. Yeah.
You know what? We
Just-
had a Harry Potter closet in one of the houses that we had, and the kids in the house we had, and the kids loved that sucker.
I'm by the main stairs in the
Okay.
main house.
I had to go check the snuffies because we've ignored them. I'm here. Hi.
Okay. See these doors?
What?
Just go open a door.
Oh! Oh, they're folding doors, and they can Oh! The heck! Oh, I love this. This reminds me of a toy I had as a one of my grandpa's toys that he had as a kid that I got to check out. This is wild. It was like wooden blocks with like cloth wrapped around it. That is strangely satisfying. What? That is
And suddenly we lose Hun's voice.
that. I love
Ta-da!
Wow.
Okay.
Sorry, I should probably say that ta-da is somebody's present.
Who's
Who?
Prezi? I like Prezis. Is it a Sal Prezi? Is it a Hun Prezi? Is it a Rock
Not me.
Prezi?
He's not near me.
Hun, look
What?
what happens with double doors.
What? Oh, double doors are so... Oh. Oh, all doors need to be double wide now. That is so freaking grand. It's just... Whoosh. It folds so nicely. I'm shocked that you were able to put them at weird angles like that, because usually, like, doors get finicky about you putting them in any kind of a place other than right exactly next to each other. Oh, I love it. Is it just a folding door? Can you do that to any door?
It's a smoked door. Smoked wood door. Do you know what it makes me think of? It's like screens.
Yes, absolutely like screens.
Oh, I love it.
That is fantastic.
So what's a trapdoor like then?
Can you?
Is a
Oh.
trapdoor just a normal
Oh.
trapdoor?
Sal?
Yeah.
Did you know you could make framed glass doors? Colored framed
Ooh.
glass
Oh, hang on.
doors?
Is that what I've got over here? The brown stained framed glass door. Yeah.
Yes,
But
yes.
only because they were on.
On the original ship.
Yeah.
But that one, but the way that one opens and shuts, I didn't realize it. I thought that was like a special slidey door.
There's nothing special about the trapdoors. I mean, there's a different look to them, a useful
Yeah, but they don't do the
aesthetic,
whole.
but they don't do anything fancy.
They don't do the inchy worm thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
I should put the trapdoors over here.
Okay, so basically, you know how you make your door there? That door that you scavenged, that awesome door?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a regular door and a piece of colored glass.
Mm.
That's it. And I mean the bright orange one's bright orange, but I mean, yeah. The snowsberries taste like snowsberries. The orange ones look like oranges. I actually try to hit uses of the smoked wooden board or recipe or something to see what else I could find for it, and I don't know what I touched, but it popped up. It started popping up just anything for doors, I guess. Yeah, if you push the use of that one, you end up with, and recipes does nothing. You end up with the different colored ones. That was unexpected, how easy that was. Some of these look pretty good. Like the black one.
Look what I made.
Look what you can do. Oh, some of these look really... You can do it with an andesite casing and get an andesite door, and it's got... Oh, we have to make an andesite door. Oh, we have to make an andesite door. Brass door, copper door, train door. We have to... Oh, Sal. Okay, I'm looking. I'm sorry. What did Mere do? Oh,
It's
Mere.
fine. It pales in comparison to woodworking.
Mere!
What did
Can I
You
have that
gave
back,
me a
please?
diamond. Thank you.
mine
Let
now.
me see what I can do with this.
No.
So diamonds. Oh, I can make a jukebox. On it.
Oh, how does it open
See?
both at the same
See, I
time?
just threatened to turn his diamond into a jukebox, and he got distracted by the pretty, amazing folding doors. They are entertaining for all. First thing he said was, "Oh, how does it?" Right?
It's like, okay, me and you, I expected that.
I know, and then Mere just stopped. Like, oh, how does it work?
Allow me to interrupt for just a moment, hun, to talk IRL for just a second. Because I need to bring this up before it becomes important. Is there food
Yeah.
in the preps?
Yes.
Why do you make that sound so iffy?
Well, earlier when I first got up, I saw that there was. Remember the stuffed spinach bread that Pops bought a couple weeks ago and was in the freezer?
No.
When he bought a pizza, he bought a stuffed cheesy bread, spinach and cheese bread. That was
Okay.
in the freezer. That was in the freezer, and it was now thawing. And I
Okay.
said, "Oh." Then they have an open thing of spaghetti sauce that I thought they should probably be using before another one goes bad. And he said, "Okay, that'd be a good idea. I can do that." And then, because I was worried that literally they're going to plan on that stuffed bread for all 5 of us to have as dinner, I suggested that he make a pound of noodles. So there can be, spaghetti and stuffed bread instead of just, or, pasta and stuffed bread instead of just stuffed bread.
Mm-hmm.
Poor MJ Evans. Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was the salmon burgers again. So I don't know what at what stage they're in. But the dogs have been fed and I hear banging in the kitchen. So I suspect, and pasta doesn't take that long. And he said, "Yeah, I can do a pound of pasta." And I specified a pound, so we didn't get like half a pound. Tiny
Yeah,
little
let's
thing.
hope they actually listen on that part, because they always make pasta and like, yep, that's enough for us.
Yeah.
That's good.
The other day when he added mac to my chili, I went in and I said, is there any more mac? And he said, no. You said you didn't want mac in the chili. You were going to have rice with your chili. I'm like, oh, so there's nothing extra. No, you didn't want it. Oh. So he made like a little handful of pasta for himself, and that was all he made. I said, okay. I said, we could always have extra pasta. Well, there's no point. You didn't want it.
Oh, that hurts me so.
Mere, I still have your dang. I was only threatening to make a jukebox. I wasn't serious. I'll give you back your
You
diamond.
can make it into a jukebox if you want. It's renewable now.
Ooh.
No.
Sal has one too, by the way. I thought,
So I do. I do.
do you want more for an axe or something?
No, not for toast. That's a household gift.
Okay, the turtle has been placed. And I hope it's okay. It's on sand. It's in a contained space. Just 2 spaces
Diamond
blocked with water.
knife.
Okay.
Here's a quick life update from Wolfan. Wolfan has finally gotten the noodles cooked. Now Wolfan just has to successfully portion them out before Wolfan eats all of the noodles without sauce.
Nom. I like your nom. And I don't know if you noticed, but I did say hi, Darkness Monster. Darkness Monster says, oh, hey, a stream. I know 2 of those names' voices. It's Sal and her famous IT gremlin. Mere.
Wait, where's the darkness monster?
That was on Pack's chat a few minutes ago. So
Oh,
I wanted to make sure that you
Pack.
saw that.
Pack! No, darkness monster, how dare you? I don't see that.
I flick between Hun and Pack.
By Emberwood. So the answer to your question is, in theory, yes.
See Darkness Monster.
I don't know that you guys caught that. Yes, this is me. That is me. I concur. That was very well read. So,
Okay.
I'm now finished the one project,
it.
other than keeping up with the snuffies, which I feel is very important, because last week kind of abandoned the snuffies to their own devices and like checked them like twice. We could have had amazing things go to rot.
I'm sorry, you finished with your project?
With the turtle. I had to put the turtle in. I had to finish the turtle encampment and then put the turtle egg. So now I'm gonna go work on the next project, which, per your request, is the rinky dink.
I've forgotten how to.
Wasn't it per your
look
request?
At...
You.
Details.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Sorry, go
You.
ahead, Sal.
It's okay. Mia's answered my question.
Okay.
I made a thing.
I'm probably not gonna need nearly as many of these highway
Look at
blocks
my
as I've
thing.
got. Okay, where's your thing? Oh.
Oh god. No,
your
don't
thing
look
has
at the
set
thing.
you-
Don't look at
your
the thing. That thing
has
is
set
not
you on
good.
fire!
Where is the water?
Oh no, Mia! Other direction.
Oh
Oh,
no.
he
Okay.
burned to death on his way down to the circumfence.
You made the
See?
seething
It
one.
was a lot of water.
What does it do? What does seething do?
Oh,
It makes diamonds. It's like a mix between, I think, haunting and smelting. I'm not entirely sure. But I wanted diamonds.
so it's like a really ticked off haunter. It's seething.
It's also hurting.
It hurt you.
Where does it say this?
Right here. It says seething. See?
Oh, here we go. Block
So
of
we now
coal,
have
okay.
washing, haunting, smelting.
How the heck am I supposed to get to my stuff without dying? I died halfway
smoking.
down the world.
Oh dear.
Oh, my tummy. You
Hello, hello,
Oh,
hello.
it polishes too.
Does it?
Yeah. We don't need the
Sorry,
polisher
I just
anymore. It
looked
just
up
polishes.
what I need for the. Oh.
How interesting.
So the seether.
Looked up what I needed for the next tier of building wand.
I'm gonna help you get your body.
No, don't just jump down there, honey. You're gonna make a. Oh, she's making a pile of dead bodies now. Or she's gonna miss. That's much more likely. She missed.
I've already landed in the safe circumvent fence.
Ah.
Dang it, I said it right earlier. Okay, and now you can't build.
Oh.
Don't
Here.
build down there. No, stop. You're gonna ruin it. You come back upstairs this instant.
You know the really sucky thing about exercising? When it hurts to laugh. And I laugh a lot. But Mir, I want to help you with your body. That's right up. Okay, we're gonna have to build down, Mir.
How
I
about
have
Mir?
technology.
Mir, how about scaffolding? I've got mossy block scaffolding.
No, as Honey just established, you can't build up. The circumfence prevents that.
It does. It does. You can't build off of water because I might have tried that too. I can put a hole in the circumfence.
So wait, where'd you die?
Halfway
How did you
Halfway
get all the way
down-
down there?
I tried running off the side after I set myself aflame because I knew there was lots of water down there. I forgot that there was a little puddle next to me. And I burned to death on my way down there.
So, so you're pouring water
That's
down.
so funny.
Right? That's why he burned to death because he was trying to get to the water.
I appreciate that my demise brings you so much joy, I suppose.
Well, I mean, it is pretty freaking funny.
It's pretty freaking funny. It's also your ouch. It's also the fact that laughing hurts my newly rediscovered abs.
Well, in that case, we should only talk about serious topics. Honey, have you found your tax return for this year yet?
Oh God, Mir, we haven't, and we've got to get
I
that
know,
scheduled.
that's why I'm bringing it up. Sal, I propose that we will use Tuesday.
Okay.
Okay, thanks everybody. We've
So Tuesday is going to be tax return day.
Evidently.
Now, if Tuesday's tax return day,
don't-
does
don't-
that
don't-
mean I don't stream on Monday or I don't stream on Tuesday?
You stream every day.
No. Tax return day is, it takes a
That is
bit
a
more
stream
than.
free zone. It's more spoons than she
Yeah.
has. That is an you use all spoons you have available to you. Sal, I'm assuming you know what I'm talking about with the spoon theory.
No.
Okay. I get to teach you something that the stream taught me recently, and it is perfect. You probably know it as something else. Ma knew it from nursing as sponge theory. Basically, you have so many spoons which represent like your mental capacity for the day. For all the things that you have to do, like your ability to function. And you lay them out. Say you have 10 spoons, 7 spoons, whatever. Your daily
Get
tasks.
facts from.
And then you end up, as you do things,
that's
you
what the river that
take
was
away a
for.
spoon. That took 2
What?
spoons. Taxes
That's what
are
the
a
river
full
was.
spoon day.
The river.
Yeah.
The ocean thing.
There's so many times I
Oh.
started streaming over the last few
Yes, of
years,
course.
and I already had like half a spoon. And I was dead. Oh my gosh. So, is this slime water? Why is there slimy water? What? Whoa.
Where's the slimy water?
I don't know. There's green water. It's out here by the farm. There's green water. Pack rat.
That's fertilizing water.
Oh.
Ooh, and you just leaving that in a puddle here?
Look
Well,
like
because I can't do
slimy
anything
water.
with it.
So it's
I made it
it's
on
not
accident.
even like It's not even like fun bouncy water or turn you into something water. It's just like rotten, sludgy green water.
What you're supposed to do with it is put it into a sprinkler and it'll fertilize the crops. But I'm not doing that.
Are you anti-sprinkler?
What do I need it for? What? Our crops are fine. Our crops are doing just fine.
We do have an abundance. Well, can we use... I have 2 buckets. Can I use said buckets to get rid of the grody water?
No.
So Packrat knew the
Why do you need to
spoon
get
says
rid of
men
it?
only have
It's
so
just-
many words a day.
It's sitting innocently there. It's not hurting anything.
Mere has killed the slime water.
Well,
What did you...
well,
How did you pick up the slime water and put it in there? What are you doing? What magic is this?
It's a dirt block, honey.
What? No, but how did you pick up the slime water and you put it over in here?
Honey spots a dirt block on the ground. What magic is this? Reveal your sorcery!
Stop it!
Oh yeah, that's right. We're not laughing. Sorry, honey. We're talking about tax
Honey
returns. Have you
spots.
filed yours yet?
No!
That's a sore topic for Americans because they, regardless of whether or not you're in business for yourself, everybody has to file a tax return.
Oh, you
Oh,
poor
yeah.
fools. Well, have you found your tax return yet?
We used
Honey's
to do...
probably high time for you.
Actually, we have until the 15th of April.
Exactly, high time. You gotta get this stuff in early.
Oh, says Mia, who's running me late.
The only reason why we're running late is because you
Wait.
wanted me to register as a sole trader as well.
Wait! When is your tax? Why is January
31st of
freaking...
January is the end of the tax year.
No, it's not. It's
Sorry,
April.
it's in April, but that's the end of the tax filing period. Feel like
You had
all
to
that.
file by the 1st of January for the
No,
last...
31st.
31st of January. For 22-23. For the business taxes.
23.
22.
What about 24?
Oh yeah,
This
that's
is
right.
20
The other one is still on. No, is it?
This was,
No, 2023 seems a little bit behind.
it's 22, 23, 24.
That
That's
sounds more
okay. That's
reasonable.
much better because that was my next question: is how the hell are you that far, that early, and yet that far back? Okay, me in the most serious, dry way that you possibly can. And I know this is just saying "mere be mere." It's not funny. What did you do to kill the slime water?
I did not kill the slime water, honey. I just
What did
put
you?
a dirt block down.
So you just literally put the dirt block on top of it.
No. I did not. I put a dirt block in its place. That's different.
Okay, but I saw you walk over here with glowing green to the fertilizer bin.
Uh-huh.
So my query remains: how the heck did you pick up the slimy water and stick it over here?
Honey, you were saying the same thing.
No!
I
Oh
used
God!
the
Oh!
bucket.
Oh no! I just followed you down here. That was very scary, Mere. What
No,
am I
it's
doing?
not.
I know what's down here. No. Okay. I just fell off the world. Okay, so here's the thing.
Honey, the world is designed to be fallen off at this stage. I have quite literally designed it in a manner where
Built
you can
a circumfence. Yes.
actually on
As
that
long
note,
as you're
I need
not on
to
fire.
build a circumfence on top of the mob farm.
Yes, as long as you're not on fire.
The on fire thing is unrelated.
It's kind of related. The world has been honey-proof to the best of Mere's ability. Right. Here's the thing, Vetter. We've already learned years ago there is only Hun resistance. You can try to proof all you want. Resistance is the closest you can come. And be
No,
happy.
I'm fairly
because-
certain there is one approach where I could honey-proof the world.
Does that involve me being locked in a cage?
No, actually, my solution is much more humane.
Me not being allowed on the server?
Yeah.
Like, that's only a few ways, and it involves me not. Okay.
It would be safe for you.
And possibly for you. So Mere meant in Mere's defense, I don't think he was prepared to go on fire, especially as he was trying to show off his seether. So there was definitely a delay of what the heck is on your backpack, Pack? I'm sorry. There was a delay. Pack, stop. I have squirrel shiny syndrome. What? Stop. Why do you have like a gearbox hanging out of your backpack?
Nothing.
And it's turning.
It's-
Have you powered your backpack?
It's an additional backpack. And why do I have gravel?
Brett,
This is
stop trying to ditch the subject. I'm like, there are gears moving. I saw movement in your backpack. Why? Are you preparing to have a jet? Ow! To have a jet thingy before the rest of us?
no.
Huh? Is that preparation for a thingy? Of jet power?
For a certain, it's for something, but it's not jet power. No.
Okay, so what is that a preparation for? What certain thingy is that a preparation for, mister?
Why am I being accused like I'm in trouble?
Well, I'd like to know what it is for before we determine that.
Before I'm in trouble.
Well, you have given yourself an additional thing that the rest of us didn't know about, and you're being
Well,
cagey about what the additional
Right
thing is.
now, it's for giving me armor.
Okay.
Why are you
Good job.
Oh, you stupid thing.
Right now
Yes.
is so you have
Good
bonus
job,
armor.
Pack, for telling you.
I was good jobbing Midlet for continuing to dump out her trash and not.
Oh, that's
I
much
did-
more acceptable.
Yeah, she was tapping me and showing me that she's doing it as I showed her, where she reaches in and pulls it out and doesn't just bang it up and down and get picked off when nothing comes out. The verdict has already been reached. Now confess so we know what to accuse you with. Oh. Sentence first, verdict out.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of what I was hearing.
Oh, you were the one that got cagey. I'm like, what's this? And you just kept turning around so nobody could see it. Pack, your thing is overflowing. You're all jacked up over here. In
It's
case you
overflowing.
didn't. I mean, there's stuff falling out and
Where?
not. It's backed up.
There's nothing falling out.
Do you not see it backed up?
It's not falling. I'm walking next to it. Nothing is falling out.
Okay. It looked like it was backed up, but I guess it's just going through its next be washed into whatever. Okay.
It's doing as it's supposed to be doing.
Okay. And seriously, I know how it sounded, but he was being cagey. He wouldn't even let us look at it. He ran away when I commented, so that makes for a suspicious honey when he's being suspicious. So, Mere, you were trying to impress us with your Bernie machine. And, you got burned.
Mm-hmm.
So it also will burn coal to make. What is it? Could tell us the process. What does it do?
Makes things warm.
Well, it's a seether. It seems to be a very angry machine. So
The machine isn't angry, honey. It's just doing what it's supposed to do. You're superimposing the emotion onto the machine.
Yeah, I'm an emotional
However,
creature. It happens.
feel free to superimpose the following emotion onto me: impatient.
Okay. What are you being impatient about, mate?
This time.
I mean, I have these fans here,
Yeah.
and I've been stood here for so long that I've started doing a different thing.
Okay.
I've been waiting for an ice skating ring for at least the last stream.
I have it. I have it. I have everything. I have everything. It's
Alright,
not my
just
fault.
check down
You
there on
went to
honey.
show us. You went to show us, and then I was trying to let
What
you.
did I?
And then you threw some planks at me to make fancy
that
doors
was
with.
thrown at Sal, not at Honey.
Yeah. But then
I
that
was trying to make sure
a
that
distraction.
you got to have your heyday, even though you derped up and burnt yourself to a crisp partway down the wall. But I was making sure that you could describe the amazing burn you up machine. I was helping. That was not a nice whisper, Mere. That was not a nice whisper. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm here. I even made axes, proper axes, so I can chop up the wood. Now, Sal, is this embedded good for you?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Do you have parameters you would like a perimeter?
No,
would
no,
like
just
established?
go for it.
All right.
Hang on. There is. If you come down,
Because you have some walkies.
if you just come have a look here, you can see under the floorboards. Watch out! There's a few holes. I'm working on things. Just stand where I'm standing, hun, and you can see underneath the floorboards. There's some.
Yeah.
So
That's okay. That's okay. You know why? Because the exact spot that I picked to
Yeah.
drop the first one is right over that.
Ah.
It still fits on top of the ship.
It did, and Mir was like, "Oh, the honey, oh, the," and it worked.
I did not do that. That's
I
not something
scienced-
I'd say.
No, you were like, "Honey, there's," and then I put it down, and that's all you got to say.
No, I was about the use of a pickaxe on the wood.
Oh, I thought you were hubba hubba. See, you did hubba hubba. You just said you didn't have.
I don't know. I'm doing something with a D in it. That's much different.
Oh, okay. Okay, Sal,
Yeah.
what's your magic trick for getting out of this? Just drop down and come back up.
There is a particular jumping puzzle there
Found
that
it,
you can
found
use.
it,
to-
found
got
it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, do you have an escape plan, or is it just drop
Sorry,
down?
sorry,
and come
that's
back
just
up?
temporary.
Okay.
I was just changing the height of the floor.
poor Sal in the floor height, man. Good job. Okay, honey, sit down. Sit. Down. Look. You still have more. Sit down. You color that next. Wait. Later, after we eat, I'll get you a box. Right now, I need you to wait and color that one. Yes, food. Grandpa's making food.
Oh.
What?
I'm not gonna point it out, otherwise Honey's gonna be distracted again.
What?
Oh, yeah, nothing.
I mean, what for though? We have barely so little stone.
Okay.
It's the right
Doesn't
height.
just work on stone, Mir.
Yes.
What is this?
No, Honey, you're not distracted.
What is it?
Honey, what are you doing?
Oh, the andesite. Oh, Mir.
What? What?
Can I have an andesite, Casey, please? It's for
I
Sal.
don't have any.
It's for Sal.
I genuinely don't have any. I will have
Okay.
to produce one for you.
I've got one.
You had one this whole time.
No, I was looking through your chest of shiny extras. I don't got one. There's no extra.
Oh, so you don't have one. Hold on.
I
a
don't
minute,
have
can
one. I
make
was
one.
just assuming
Just
there
one.
yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The two work in conjunction, Pack.
What?
I thought they did. They don't.
Oh,
What
that's a
two
shame.
things are you talking about that are working in conjunction that I don't see?
Things unrelated to you, honey. Your task is upstairs.
I know, but iron sheets? Is this a squisher?
Honey, this has been there the whole time.
Well, I know, but now you guys are looking at it, so I thought you were doing something different. What?
I was
And this
getting some andesite sheets.
Okay, well, when I broke through the floor to see
I broke through the floor.
what was happening, I'm very disappointed by the results. That's where you guys were standing. I have the pieces. I will fix it. I was already breaking the floor, and then they were all conspiratorialing. So, you know, it made for a good reason to keep breaking the floor. Okay, Sal. Oh, yeah. Sal, you ready to see another shiny?
Sure. I like shinies.
We could do... They have different doors for the brass and the other things, but this is an andesite door.
Oh,
it does it too!
That's...
It does it too!
It's a folding door as well.
It's a folding door as well!
Fancy.
I was hoping it would be.
Andesite.
It's so fancy. You could do it with. There's a different one with brass, with a brass
This
casing.
is a train door.
Oh, it's a train door, yeah.
There's so many different ones. So look how awesome that is with the bottom and the wood in the top glass.
Yeah.
That's what I want to show you. So again, all this because of your smoke door. Today's stream is brought to you by the letter D for door and dork and other things which we will not say.
Sorry, hold on a minute.
And distracted.
I'm distracted.
Distracted.
This the copper
And
one.
death.
And death. Yes. Yes.
Excuse
From
me?
fire from your own machine.
I feel called out here, but okay. I'm just gonna go stand somewhere else.
They're not dork. Okay. No. No, thank you for the andesite casing. Mere made it. He had andesite in his hand when I was looking at your doors
I
over
have
there.
andesite sheets in my hand, which I need for your funky contraption, which
no,
still
no,
haven't
no,
built
no,
yet.
No. Earlier, maybe it was the fan, but earlier when we were looking at the smoke doors downstairs, this is
That
a
was the
beautiful
fan.
thing. Well, it reminded me of a casing, so same difference. So, Packrat, have you seen the amazing folding door?
Yes. Yes, I have.
You're advertising it as if this is like the 1920s New York World Fair. Step right up, everybody. Behold the amazing door. Previously, we just had holes in our walls, but now we have wall that can be opened.
Yeah, but it opens by
Hey.
folding. That's new and exciting.
It is, and this one over here, the smoke door is like all wood with the little tiny, and this one's like got like a frame and pretty glass inside, not just like a hole in the top. Packrat, where are you? Oh,
Staying next to the
Packrat.
lava.
I'm coming. Don't.
Okay.
Wait. Don't. Okay, now don't burn this. This is special. Ready? Mere?
I'm kind of busy.
Ready?
Don't give it to me.
Ready? I'm not giving it to you. I'm going to show it to you. I can trust
Okay.
you with this amazingness.
Okay.
Not until you pay me 4 shillings, because that's what this door is worth. This here door. Isn't that cool?
That is very cool.
Isn't it pretty?
Looks like a great elevator door.
Ooh, it does. You know what, baby? We could
Mhm.
we okay, it's still an egg. We could don't you make? Can't you make brass now? Because we can make this in shiny brass too.
I think I'm missing one.
Would you like? Oh, and when you look at it, it looks in your inventory. It looks like there's an S in the glass. Like for me. Honey, I know. I'll go check on the food. Hang on. Somebody is knocking for my attention and then making the sign for food. So when you look at it, does it do it when it's open too? No. When it's in your inventory, the two glass panels on top actually sort of make an S look. Hun, last week. Have you seen the amazing highway block? Gasp! We can make a rink. Hun, this week. Have you seen this amazing door? It is possible to make functional elevators and create. Very cool. That's super neat. Okay, so about this rink. Rink-a-dink, rink-a-dink. We need a rink-a-dink. Ryu, no more destruction.
What is nature's compass?
Nature's compass allows you to find biomes.
Oh. Only O's.
Yeah, but you can use any type of wood for that, so...
Yeah.
Mere, don't be mad. I'm going to put another hole in the floor, but I will fix it right up.
Sal is the floor person, not me.
I kind of jumped down there and there was no getting out. So I had to, you know.
She had to.
Okay, I'm going.
She had to.
I had to. Yeah. Yeah. P.S. Please, as many as possible. It's so fun to watch. I'm not in stitches, but I am happily chuckling for the last 30 minutes. Agent of Chaos! The least of what we do. I was trying to catch the floor and I looked down and I must have pushed control and thought, shoot.
Has everybody had a little sleep recently?
I don't think so.
Not that I recall.
Oh my goodness. Not that I needs help getting distracted. That is true. Oh my goodness. Wait, will that do it? Can I get up from this one? Hey, that one can stay for now. That is my giddy uppy block. Oh yeah. That went so high, Pack's Discord cut off. Alright, I need to check because she's getting a little bit hungry face. Let's go with hangry. I'm checking.
Does that mean I have to go check on the food too?
Only...
I mean, I don't need to...
I mentioned it. I said, has everybody slept recently? And everybody said no.
I am currently in bed.
I'm going in bed as well. There we go.
I think it's Honey's fault, and she's probably stood somewhere up there. She
Honey's
is.
doomed.
Oh,
dear.
farewell, Honey. Ye will be missed. If we can kick her real quick. If we kick her from the game.
But that's not as funny.
And that's true, that's not as funny. Somebody could try and save her, but
Then she
I'm
doesn't
already
learn
in bed.
anything.
I don't think she would either way.
She can learn.
Did you just shoot, honey?
No, I'm shooting the thing that's going after Honey.
Ah, she's
I
got
just
half
missed,
a heart left.
Yeah, I missed, and when I missed, it did damage to her at the exact same time, so it sounded like it was for me.
Ah.
Alright, I killed it. But if it was Hun who spawned it, well,
There'll be more.
There'll be more. Yeah, she's at half a heart. Isn't she wearing a diamond backpack? Yes, that gives her
I'm not
armor.
sure.
She does have armor, yes.
You're about to die. You're about to die. Quick, get in bed, hun.
Oh, okay. Ooh, where's my emergency hold? Dang it, my emergency.
Don't fall down anywhere. Come.
Oh,
Hon!
I was leaping as you said, don't fall down anywhere.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Pack came up there and protected you. Honey, why did you just appear next to me?
Because there was a panic earlier and I popped down to your bed because it was closer. Hey, I died
Just
here
leave
on
my door open.
Man, I'm getting it from
Coming.
everybody all of a sudden. No.
arrows.
No, I've
shut.
closed it. I got up and closed it. Now go and sleep. Go sleep. You're gonna have to go to your own bed.
But
Everybody else
my
is in their
body's right
bed.
there. Pack is not in his bed. He never gets in his
I
bed.
already slept!
I
I
am
would like
in bed.
to quickly read out Rio's message. Oh, good. My slow clap processor's still working.
So yeah, when's food?
So, okay, about that. It is
Okay.
being made now.
Now?
Well, the water's boiling. He's about to put the noodles in. And Midlet,
only boiling now.
yes. So I did give her a pudding to get her started, and I'll be right back to actually get her some, food, because there was one last of the really interesting puddings from last week, from the cocoa explosion incident. So I gave her a pudding, and I'm gonna go get her some real food right now. But then everybody was going, "You're gonna," and then I died. So I'll be right back.
You didn't die until you took control. By the way, I've thrown more smoked wood at you, Sal.
Q.
To check. Okay, I'm gonna
She's
go get her food.
Matching the stairs.
She's already polished off the chocolate pudding. Life's short. Eat dessert first. Thank you. Was that good?
I did exactly that today.
There you go. Thank you.
I don't think you ate anything after dessert. You just had dessert and then left.
That-
But, you're the boss of the company. You can do that. What does a large propeller do?
Propels largely.
I assume so.
I'm pretty sure all those types of things are aesthetic.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh. Fair enough.
Sal? I'm sorry, not Sal.
Yeah.
I meant Mere. Well, I want to show him what this is for.
Oh, yes.
See, it's not just stone.
Where's this clay coming from?
It's what the mud turned into. There's dripstone underneath this
Oh.
thing.
Ah, that's how that works.
Yep. And no durability. That's the important part to me. I don't care what else it did, as long as it had no durability. It's refuelable.
Does it also... Does it mine everything? So this would be a replacement for a pickaxe, an axe, and a shovel?
Well, let's see.
Oh,
Yep.
it is. There's a membrane to your left.
Yeah. I think I just picked it up. Or you did.
There's a membrane in your trousers now.
Yeah, there's 2 of them, actually. Don't know where those are going.
In the monster loot chest, which is over by the mob farm.
Yep, that's where
I
I
may
put it.
have. Oh, well, how did you get there so fast? Well, Honey isn't here. Am I allowed to ask what the other boxes?
Uh,
You can whisper it to me in text
I
chat, so
don't
Honey
know.
can't see.
It's for something that I don't know what it does. Let's look at.
What's the name?
Well, it's for create. It's just I don't know which tool it's for.
Maybe it's just a decorative fan. I have so many decorative fans now.
Why would there be
Because Honey
decorative
needs a
fans?
course that's being powered by fans. So I thought, I can make big fan.
Well, I know that initially the main thing it's used for is like being able to go underwater. It's a tank for that,
Oh.
but then they made it so that you can power it up and it provides air for various instruments. I just don't know what instruments it provides air for. Let me try this. I take iron, make a helmet, take the goggles and apply the helmet to it. Doesn't seem to do anything for that. Ryu says it's only used for the extendo grip, diving helmet, and potato can, which would make sense if we weren't in like super modded mode where there's other things. So I'm sure there's other things that use it too, but I don't know what. I know there's a potato cannon though. Blaze balloon cannon? Frick is a blaze balloon cannon?
Okay. I'll be back.
Hello.
I'm gonna collect my dead body now. Midlet is having more potatoes and ham.
Oh, so how long are we waiting?
Well, the pasta is in. Pops is downstairs with a round in the basement with a round of. I was very glad I was out there though because his stuff was catching on everything, and he almost. Yeah, he was going to take a nosedive down the stairs. So he's down with a round of Christmas decorations. The pasta is dropped. The sauce is heating, and I added the other third of the jar sauce that was sitting there. The bread is in the oven, has like 5 more minutes on it. So you and I will be eating soonish. I would suggest that we also warm up the Brussels sprouts to kind of round it up. Oh.
No, don't do that.
Despite the fact that you guys don't like Brussels sprouts, this is
I'm
a question.
okay with Brussels sprouts.
I know Sal doesn't.
Yeah. Food of the devil.
Would you? Would you consider that devil's food to be high fiber?
No, it's not about the fiber content.
I know that. No, this is just
It's whether or not I can eat it. That's why she's
whether
asking.
or not he can have it.
I would have thought so, but I'm not. I've never looked into the nutritional qualities of Brussels sprouts because my body rejects them like poison.
Okay. So, Pack is on a 4-day prep to his first colonoscopy.
So it's got to be high fiber.
So he's not. That's what he thought too.
Oh,
but he's supposed to avoid high fiber foods like rice and salads and stuff like that, and green vegetables. Oh, it didn't say green vegetables.
it's definitely a green vegetable.
No Brussels sprouts for you. Okay.
Sal has trained her body to reject poison due to rigorous spy training.
Spy training. Yep. Yep. Of course, it all makes sense. So not only is Pac getting his first colonoscopy, and have we not started the? And yes, we have started the 4-day prep for said procedure. The day before, where he's only allowed broth and clear liquids, is Tuesday, which is a long stream day. So, his poo day is Tuesday. We have to take his
We're gonna bring this up now, huh?
Sorry. Poo day is Tuesday, and this is a countdown to poo day.
Yes, it is a countdown to... Yeah. Thanks, hon. Thanks for telling the world about my poo day. It's great.
Darling,
Don't
remember
worry,
when
my
TMI
mind will wipe it. Oh no.
Oh. Mere.
My
That
mind
did
will
not
also
help.
forget that.
I did not catch that until you groaned, and then I'm like, oh, that's hilarious. It was one of the things that we were discussing this morning was so how these are all the limitations. How the heck are we doing this?
Feral Wolf, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the pack. Enjoy the rest of the video. Please do. Although this is your 3rd month, so congratulations on your 3rd month pack anniversary. How did I miss that? Congratulations there, Feral Wolf.
Okay, I have all
Thank you
my
very
bits
much.
back.
I really do need it. Thank you.
Hey, TMI means nothing. He's literally going to stream Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
While he's going through all this. That's one of the things I was like, it's our first day back. It is our first scheduled day back for TFC Tuesday. So he doesn't want to cancel a 3rd week because it's not a holiday. It's just, his poo day.
Stop saying it like that, please, honey. I beg of you.
That's what he decided to call it. It's his fault. He's gonna have to take his concoction at 5. Because he has a first thing in the morning 9:15 one, he's got to do another concoction at 3 in the morning. Concoct what? He has to drink loaded Gatorade. It's a concoction. Stop. New topic. Okay.
Have you tried out the new Minecraft mace yet, honey?
I have not. Have you?
Have you been in one of those trial chambers yet?
Have you seen the post from Notch saying he wants to make Minecraft too?
No, I don't engage with online social media as best as I can help it.
Well, I didn't know if somebody else had informed you of the fact that Notch wants to make Minecraft too. Whoops, that is not where that highway goes.
Interesting.
And what's he gonna do with that?
Release it and try to make more money, I imagine.
Okay, I don't see how that's gonna be helpful.
I'm not even sure.
Especially considering that he presumably no longer has the rights to it.
There are
Yeah,
other
I get that.
games that, well, maybe he could try to squeeze his way back in to do that if he wanted to. I don't know. There are other games that are Minecraft clones that are now running circles around what this one can do. So I would love to see a Minecraft like escalation, but I don't know if I'll see it. It's possible.
Will Minecraft 2 have functional code?
It won't be in Java, so yes, it'd be more functional.
That's a good question. There. That you can read at your leisure. Bearwolf, thank you for subscribing to Packrat with your Prime.
Yeah, I did that.
Congratulations on your 3 months.
Hon, I did that.
I don't care.
I'm
I like it.
just making sure you didn't
figured-
think that I ignored him. I did not ignore
Well, I
him.
figured I was probably dead, and I figured one of two things happened. You didn't notice because you don't ignore; you just don't notice, or I was dead and AFK when it happened.
I ignore. In
He's
fact,
like-
chat have got quotes of me saying, "Right, that's it. I'm ignoring chat now."
You know what? Fair enough. She's
I
like,
tell
well,
them when I'm ignoring them though. It's like that's it. I'm out of this conversation. I'm ignoring you.
Oh, did you mute your mic to say it to them directly?
Yes.
That's why. Wolf
That's
is
what I
like,
said.
actually, it happened like 3 minutes ago. Yeah. He mutes to do that stuff, so that's why we didn't hear it. Now, Sal, is there meant to
like
be
my-
like a walkway? Sorry.
No, it's supposed to be a racetrack.
Yeah, it's going to be a.
So what the heck sort of racetrack is this?
Wait, I forgot it was going to be a track. I was thinking it was just a roller rink because you were putting pressure on me to make it happen, make it happen, make it happen. So I was very quickly slapping down a daggum rink.
The reason why I'm like, make it happen is because you keep coming back to me with pressure like, oh, have you put the fans on yet? Have you put the fans on yet? I don't know what I'm putting the fans on.
Have I asked?
Wow, that cut off at the wrong moment.
What the fans on? I don't know what I'm putting the fans on.
Oh, I know what he said.
Hey,
I just know what it
last
sounds
week-
like he said.
Yeah.
Last week there was a lot of mate, come make the thing.
Yeah, that's
It's
because we
true.
were hanging out
And-
downstairs in the circumference.
I am still stood up here waiting for this to be done so I can go back to the circumfence. I have a ocean monument to reach, I think.
Here you go.
Also, I'm not sure if I don't think Minecraft 2 is the right way to go for Notch. I know I shouldn't be meddling with the man's artistic vision. If that's what he wants to do, fair enough, be my guest. I just don't think that you could really do that without shooting yourself in the foot. There is too many expectations on that and already too many comparisons with other things. If you want to go back into game development, yeah, of course. But if you don't want to have the pressure of marketing a game, go in a different direction. Try something new, in my opinion. You don't have to reinvent the wheel when we already have so many wheels.
Yeah,
So
but
what
you
Mere's
can
saying
improve
is
upon
idle
you can
hands lead
improve upon the mousetrap.
What?
The other classic example. You say that the wheel analogy is countered by the mousetrap
turtles!
analogy.
Stop the presses!
Wow, the room echoed around me when I said that.
We got a baby turtle.
Pops has sent an image. I'm assuming that's going to be a picture that food is done. Yes, there is an image that
Yes, sweet turtle.
of the bread.
And a little turtle.
You got
Okay, so
informed.
you swim up to it and you open your mouth.
Don't eat the turtle.
But it's
look at
very
that.
bite-sized. It's like party food.
Oh.
In 60 seconds, it's going to grow up to its next
Oh,
stage.
oh my gosh!
A little tiny
It's
baby
so
turtle.
cute!
It's a turtlet.
First turtle is named Ted. So says Wolfan. Look at it. It is so tiny.
Yeah. In just over 30 seconds, it'll be a bit bigger.
Okay, Ted. I'm waiting. I am braced for action. Do it. Oh, oh.
One more.
I thought he was floating to the top in preparation of getting big.
I
Come
don't
on,
think
Ted.
that's how it works. Okay.
Well, Sal says we have like 60 seconds. It means we got like 15 now.
14 seconds.
Oh! Oh, that sucker just got fast in these little... Turtles with shells under 4 inches are known as sources of salmonella. Ooh. Well, we're not going to eat Ted.
Ooh.
Oh! Ted grew! Ted grew!
Oh.
He grew right on
He
top
did,
of Sal!
and he just passed me over.
Shoved you
I
out of the
think.
way.
Yeah.
Someone
I've got a
someone had to
gift.
get the scoot.
I
got the
got a scoot. Yep.
Yep.
It's like, here, take my shell. I have outgrown it. Ah, the turtle! Ted!
I
Ted.
forgot what I
Ted!
Tweedle.
came down to have a look at the wall to decide what I was doing with the wall.
I'm glad you did!
Yeah. I'll
I'm
put
glad
the
you did.
scoot
Oh,
in
man.
the chest over here
Oh.
so everyone can come and touch it if
You
they
can
want
do
to.
it, Ted!
The
You can do it!
chest.
Get
The
up,
green-
Ted!
The one on the left.
Get up, Ted!
That one?
Yes. That's got all of the green stuff in it.
Ted tried to make it out of the ocean. It was stuck. Ted! Ted! You can do it!
Oh, hang on. This is what the balcony's for.
Rhea says, in order to differentiate itself from Minecraft clones, Minecraft 2 will be a turn-based single-player RPG with pseudo-gacha mechanics, roguelike dungeons, and a city management minigame. So, basically Minecraft
Everything.
dungeons,
Yeah.
says Wolfan. I mean, yeah, I feel like that would be a
Well-
better investment of Notch's time. I
don't know
haven't
if there's
tried
city
Minecraft.
management. I don't know
Dungeons
if he
did
can get
not
up.
go well.
Yeah,
crap.
dungeons did not go well. So if Notch wanted to try another dungeons, yeah, that sounds more exciting than Minecraft 2, the sandbox game.
I only read part of it. It did say simple, another simple game. I like Crispy's comment in our Discord, which basically said, "So, how long does it take to spin through whatever of the $3 billion sale?" About time to start doing something else. Ted, Hackrat, I don't think Ted can get over the hump in the water.
Maybe Ted likes being in the water.
But he's tried to come out twice, and he just like got stuck going. Ooh.
Oh, maybe we need some source blocks for him to swim into at the top.
Oh,
Maybe.
Oh, come on, Ted.
I mean,
on,
what's the
Ted.
picture show?
Your specs are done. Come on, Ted.
My
I'm glad I made it whiter. I'm glad I made
My
it whiter. 'cause
specs
he would've
are
had no-
done.
Yes, I made it to spec. And then you said I could make it whiter so he could have a pool. It showed all of this down.
Speck is the German word for bacon.
Ooh.
So when do we get food?
I don't know, whenever you
It's ready.
want.
You can get
hungry.
food. You can get food. Our
Did
food is
you
ready.
two get
It's just
food
a-
yet?
Well, the turtling happened. Ted happened.
Pseudo's pronounced pseudo, says Wolfan. You probably knew that, Mere, but the spelling might have thrown you off. I do know how to pronounce pseudo, but I am usually slipping into the German pronunciation for it.
Okay.
I do that with
What-
some words.
Yeah. Also,
Sal?
sometimes the British pronunciation is different depending on the region. Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh, I was going to suggest the other way round and extend the water backwards so you had some source blocks.
Okay. Well, I done screwed it up now.
That's okay. Book it in some water and we'll soon fix that.
Yeah, we have that right now. But first, I'm gonna go get a slice of the stuffed bread and
Yeah.
That sounds like a good plan.
some
Me?
sketty and stuff.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Me? Do we get fed now too? Can we have some food?
We could, yes.
Would you mind going and getting the food? I'm going to go and get into my safe hole so that I can sit and eat pizza.
But I am in the nether.
Oh, what are you doing in the nether at dinner time?
Fetching dinner.
Okay, get
What are you
yourself some
doing in the
rest.
nether?
Why are you
Fetching
in the
dinner.
nether?
Not helping.
Be right back.
I have decided that I need more blaze burners.
Oh. Okay.
Why, do you have a secret stash of hundreds of them and I am getting superfluous ones?
No. But what are you using them for?
Good question.
Well, yeah, because we could
I
be
think
working
for
on things, together.
Oh, I thought we are. You're doing the cool things and I'm building a fryer. Like a chip fryer.
I already have the fryer.
You have a fryer?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like with a dedicated fryer, not one that I have to
dedicated
swap
fryer.
out for...
Well, the thing is how often do you need to fry? Because I was kind of wondering about that. That's the reason I didn't set that thing up to be permanent. Where is that? Yeah, right here.
You know.
Because there's only
was
so many
less
things you
about-
can fry. You can fry
Yeah.
churros and cookie things.
I think the
and...
idea that I'm having is that I would like to set up a system where we have all of the basin machines lined up next to each other, kind of like the fan smelters.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to do that too. The only reason I didn't do that one though is, like I said, what are we gonna, fry?
There was one thing that I wanted to fry a lot. Bricks. I wanted to fry bricks because that turns into copper.
Yeah, for the cost of iron.
Aren't we running over iron?
Yeah, but it's like you're trading one for the other. There is another way of doing that I was thinking of a different route to getting copper. That's why I wanted to go for. That's why I wanted to go for the water guardian thing. That you can get prismarine from that. So let's see, prismarine. If I remember correctly, prismarine
Prismarine
bricks. That's actually
We
a
have
frying thing too.
prismarine.
Yes, prismarine combines with half a block, an ingot of iron to make veridium, and veridium you can then crush into raw copper, which is an entire ingot. So it'll get you more for the less.
Oh, fair enough. How much prismarine do you need?
Well, every block requires you to have 4 of the little bits, I think.
Okay.
So every 4 shards to one block.
I have made prismarine before. That's what I'm using the experience strain thing for. I made lapis lazuli and haunted that. I think it was haunting into prismarine. It's not very effective.
You want a large amount out of it, though. That's why I was going to do the water temple.
Okay.
Once I get that set up, we'll get a lot of prismarine very quickly. And fish. Lots of fish.
Well, that's what we need the fryer for. And chips.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to go and get Sal some food because
pizza.
otherwise she's going to stop.
I need to
ripping my
disappear and
arms
go get food, too, so I will be back.
Yeah. Okay, song and dance coming up. Let's see. I do believe that Singing in the Rain recently came into public domain, so we shall do a song and dance of Singing in the Rain to entertain the people. Oh, Honey's back. Okay, Honey's here to entertain the
No. I'm
people.
not here singing in the rain. Let's do it. I'm here. I'm listening.
I only know one line, though.
Popeye
Singing
went
in the
to
rain?
public domain, too.
Singing in the rain. Huh?
Popeye
Which
went to
did?
public domain, too. Not a song. Popeye the
Popeye.
Sailor. But only the original
yeah.
one.
Only the original, yeah.
This is a very, very crisped bread. It was put back in the oven to stay warm, and then I had a heck of a time cutting it. I'm like, I'm gonna leave it out of the oven so it doesn't get any more crispy. Not burnt. Just very crispy. Ted, you haven't made it out of the water. Okay. And the turtle needs an escape. We will make a landing for Ted the turtle. Now I'm thinking about singing in the rain. Just singing in the rain. What a wonderful feeling. I'm happy again. I don't know anyone. I'm just singing.
Yeah, I need some
in
lyrics.
the rain. There. What about? How about that? Dear Ted, you've totally got it. Oh! He swam into the barrier. Yeah, or into the
Oh, into the little.
in betweeny spot. Midlet's like, I got you.
I think the top bit it might need to be a source block. You know where he's swimming into.
Mm-hmm.
So those 3 new ones that you've put in, if they were source blocks, I think you might be able to get out of them.
Okay. I might need Mere to fix it, but I'm gonna try. Honey, it's just water.
Wow, that's beast.
No, that's not what I want you to
What were you? Oh, yeah. The table flat, sure. That's a lot of pizza. Could we have some barbecue?
Are you going to put the Oh.
We don't have like a saucer or anything though that I could put it in there with. You know, but then do we want an extra thing for that's got to be washed?
Now your
So-
mini turtles won't get caught in the tank to give off scoots. Who cares?
Fair.
We're not like trying to make a scoot farm.
Nice.
Well, dang it, I don't know how to fix it. I will enlist Mere's help.
Oh, that was what I was suggesting. Yeah, that's exactly what I was suggesting. I don't know. Let's see. Give him some time. See if he wants to come up.
All right. No. You still don't use a face cam, right?
Hmm?
You don't use a face cam still,
No.
correct?
Correct.
A face cam, I find, is distracting. Both for the viewer and the streamer, because once you have the camera on, you have to focus less on playing the game and also making a show and dance of it. But that might just be personal.
I just do the same thing I always have done.
I mean, you
have no
naturally
issue.
make a song and dance of it.
Yeah. I have no issue up with that or query about that. I was just thinking about you opening presents on stream.
Oh, we just described.
And
I
taking
thought-
photos.
Took photos. Yeah, we bring
Sal
photos up
doffed
on
my
screen.
hand
Mm-hmm.
again.
This is what Mia's photograph looks like. Hang on. Snap. Upload. Here you go, chat. This is what Mia's present looks like. That's how we did it. We have been talking about once our kitchen's done, getting a GoPro and strapping it to Mia so that Mia can do a cooking stream downstairs.
One is a song and dance. Yeah.
Because it wouldn't
That's
be
cool.
dog soup, would it?
I mean,
It's
the
attached to
GoPro,
you.
yes. I thought I'd just set up several static cameras between which one can switch.
Mm.
Sad face. So then you wouldn't. Yeah. We might see Mir's beloved breadlings.
I'm sorry, I no longer have bread legs.
What?
As per the bribe that I accepted from Empress, I only have cobs now. Which is sad, but
When was that bribe? How much was that bribe for?
you were there.
I know, but I've been here a lot.
You've
I
been
forget
here
which
a lot.
year I was here for. Yvonne, who comes in and says, "It's cobs, it's not baps," or something, and then that's the only thing she'll say on stream.
I thought you
Um,
said.
Who's Yvonne?
Her
That's a bomb.
eminence.
Oh,
Oh no, Yvonne. Yeah, her eminence.
yes.
Yeah.
I
That's Yvonne.
didn't know that Her Eminence had a name.
Yeah, Yvonne. She used to be Yvonne PhD, and then she got her PhD, and now she's Her Eminence.
Ah,
Makes sense.
good on her.
Like it known that you gave me carte blanche to make this how I wish, and you reminded me that it was going to be a racetrack. Therefore, I am not responsible for that which I do.
Mm. Our outdoors is so pretty at the moment. We had a snowstorm come through, but because we're warm, the snow doesn't stick much. But there's it's just left a light dusting all over the ground. So there's
So
a
it's
thin
all
sparkle.
sparkly and pretty. Yeah.
Evidently, we're about to get hit by a giant one, so.
Mm.
Yeah. Hey! It is not time to go to sleep. Put your feet down and sit up.
But she's done eating, hun.
Put your feet down.
Try asking her what she'd like to do.
Down. Sit up. She just asked for a magazine, and I just gave her one seconds before you went downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Just enough snow to look pretty. Mm-hmm. Not enough to be a pain in the butt to drive through.
Mm.
So, Pat, did you get your crisp bread and your...
Yeah, it's tasty.
Uh-huh.
It's crispy,
Except for
but
your
it was
poor
tasty.
mom.
Oh, I forgot to double check whether or not I should eat it. I ate it.
It's loaded in spinach. Probably not. It's greens. Oh well. Ma's not a fan of spinach. And she's like, there's a lot of spinach. No, it's a spinach and feta stuffed cheese, so yeah.
I don't remember her having all these problems with foodstuffs before. She's gotten much pickier.
Well, we'll go with yes.
Is that because she used to be solely the one in charge of the food? And so she would only ever buy food she liked?
That could be.
Except she never really was.
Oh.
But she used to be out working all the time. So depending on what was the plan for dinner, she would buy herself a burger on the way home. And then say, "Oh, I'm just too full from lunch. I'm not hungry for dinner tonight." That way she avoided the bite of saying I didn't like it. Or having to try it. So you're kind of right though, because she can't have that control to just never be there, or not have to. That has been lost, and that's why I'm kind of like, well, let's go with that, because my thought was the same thing. Like, well, she just had other ways of getting around that before. So, what about your the whole streamvester? How did that go for you guys? It seemed to go really smoothly.
Yeah, it was really
from what we
smooth
read.
this year. Mm-hmm.
I know there was a bumpier last year. There were a few things that people weren't available. I don't know if that really came up.
Yeah.
I didn't see much of the. But you're like, this is who you're going to raid, and this is the backup of who you're going to raid. And for whatever reason, I'm like, man, I got a backup of my backup.
She did. She did get a backup. I think everybody did, right?
Yeah. I think there was only 2 slots where I didn't have like 3 backups in place. But we had 35 streamers, I think it was, this year. So there was a few more. I started a bit earlier this year. Last year I started really late. Because of the house and stuff. I don't think I started putting it together until the 28th. This year I'd started thinking about it when I was talking with Paradox. But yeah, we had most of it together before Christmas. But there's always a few people who don't really know what they're doing until after Christmas, till they've like visited family and stuff and confirmed what their New Year's things are. So it's always just a little bit up in the air until like the day after Christmas, and that's when everybody's sure of what they're doing.
More sure.
Yeah. So that's when I locked down the schedule at that point. So last year we also had a couple of storms rolling through various countries. So there was 2 people who lost power during Streamvesta. And I think we had 1 misplaced raid. So yeah, it was a little bit bumpier last year. We didn't get any storms this year. We had plenty of backups this year. So I didn't have quite as much in the way of backup last year either. And the backups were a little bit shakier as well.
It went really, really smooth.
Yeah, this year was really smooth. We've
I gotta show you what I ended up doing at the end of mine. Did you ever get to see it?
No.
Did you ever get to see what? Sorry.
The fireworks display that we sent off.
It was good.
No.
They did. Well, there's a clip of it from Ryu, right?
Yeah, hold on.
They set up a heck of a firework display.
My voice ends up being a little bit loud, so you don't turn it up at max volume when you first put it on. But it's 1 minute. I just put it in there.
Ryu, I was about to say that. Dang it. I did miss an H, and I rated the wrong channel for Whoa, and I had it up, and I double checked. There you go.
Oh, that's fantastic. The New Year's celebrations. The fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
Holiday event.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went together with the idea of we were just going to spend that 2 hours on our server just because we had just unlocked the fireworks. And we wanted to go crazy with them. So we did.
Yeah.
Here's the part you didn't see. So, the third guy on the server was supposed to set off the snowball explosions, okay?
Uh-huh.
There have been like puffs of white all over the place at the same time. He died 7 minutes before midnight. And his spawn point was on the other side of the map. So he hopped into the tube that like we have to go across the map and started going. And he arrived 30 seconds before midnight and immediately crashed. So that's why you're hearing me say, hit the button as soon as you can get back in. Because his entire game crashed the moment he came within the area. Probably from all the fireworks we had sitting on the ground.
Right? I like Diana's. That was better than some of the real life displays. So I literally heard while he got that clip, I had just slipped into bed. So I didn't go to bed when I wrapped up my stream and got her to bed because I knew that he was going to be doing a holdover with Streamvestor and everything. And I'm like, you know what? He had suggested like, are you going to stay down here? And I thought, I'll just lay on the couch down here. I nap down here in the mornings often. And I'm like, okay, it's fine.
You're up there.
But up here, Mon Pops were out. They went to a game night, which is a weird thing to say. They were invited to go to a game night session. They played a variation of dominoes. Anyway, a friend of theirs, a couple that they know, invited them.
Unrelated, hon. It's okay.
A couple other couples. Anyway, they didn't come back until after like 12:30. So the hound dog Lucy was like snuffling me on the couch. She's snuffling at me and pawing at me and whining at me, and I'm like, oh dear Lord. So then I went out to the living room to try to like sit on a couch and put my feet up and maybe zonk out. Nope. Oh, you're here. Let me snuggle with you. I can fit in this chair with you. You are a 64-pound dog. You are not a lap dog. She's like, I can do it. They're gone. And so eventually at like 5 till midnight, I went, screw it. They'll be home soon. Sorry, Lucy, I'm leaving. And yeah, I'm like, they're gonna be home soon. They can't be too much longer. Yeah. So, and then so then Ryu made the clip, and I heard, hun, open up peek out here, because we have because of the stream set up right there, and our bed's down there, so we set up a curtain on one side, and then I can like shut out a lot of the light at least, and monitors and stuff, and so flashing or whatever. So he's like, peek out, and I got to watch it then too. It was really good. 64 pounds is totally lapdog size, hon. You just need a bigger lap. Oh my god. She was something. So I'm like, I'm just going to bed. Sorry, Lucy, you're on your own. Yeah. Now, Sal. I have been making this kind of just like racing track, utilizing this upper space. If there's any adjustments you want to make before I go further, now is
Just
soonish.
keep going. Yeah, just keep going.
Okay. Methinks Hun's response will be something along the lines of "Dad ass is big enough already. Don't need it no bigger." Hey, he said lap. I did think it though. You are right. I did think it. Followed by, it takes a lot of work to maintain this ass as it is. Thank you very much. Do you know the number of calories that have to be consumed? Sorry. I know that is insulting, but it cracks me up. I'm like, come on, it's a lot of work. There's a lot of work to maintain that. Anyway, alright, so I figured we could go around the back, and then I'll extend and adjust all this. Whatever reason, I just had rink in my head. Rink-a-dink! Yeah, I thought that turned out pretty good. That was a solid, as far as pop dinners go, that was a solid dinner.
Yeah, that was actually tasty.
And we used up the open, spaghetti sauce jar, so yay! No waste. I like how Ma thought there was going to be ham left from Christmas. It's like, that got used.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Leftovers? I try to avoid leftovers. Well, I try to avoid wasted leftovers. We eat leftovers. I turn them into something. So, I love this. I love this. Every time I go across it, it makes me laugh. I'm not only oh no! Not only am I translating honeys normally, I'm reading minds. Ah! Turns around like a cartoon for a few seconds and slams into a suspiciously out of place anvil.
What?
Wolf fan, because he basically said what I'm like. I did think it. Hi, Ian. How you? How you doing?
What?
Ian just said hello. I said, hi,
Oh,
Ian.
well, he
How
said
are
that a
you?"
while ago, yeah.
No, in my chat, he just said.
Oh, in your chat.
Yes. So I just.
I waved at him in mine because you were talking at the time.
Yeah, but when am I not talking?
It's a
Just chilling.
streamer, that's our job.
Yeah, it's a good thing. 'Cause it's just. That's what I'm good at. I'm good at talking. Yeah. I actually could see myself doing accounting if I had to, because I'm fine. I can balance budgets like nobody's business. The thing is, I have to be coherent. I can get crap done, man. The list of things I got done today is like amazing, even if I do say so myself. And then it's like other days it's going, what is my name? Did I give her medicine? Do I need medicine? What's happening?
Have you drank her medicine?
Yeah. Hey. Okay. It's twice, and it's still too soon. Oh man.
We've told you that story, haven't we?
No.
When she accidentally took Midland's medicine.
No.
So when you, I take medicine 4 times a day. I take meds 4 times a day. Period. And you're just used to, you have medicine in this hand, you have your water bottle in this hand. Boom, boom, right? Boom, boom. Well, I had to wait for her. She tripped or something, and I was moving positions from one area to another. So I had my water bottle in my hand. She was getting, coming to me with her water bottle, and I realized that in that waiting process, her medicine was gone. Like I went to take a drink, Yeah. So I went to take a drink and I just went mindlessly popped it in my mouth. And I processed that I think I just and it was a day that it was when it was COVID, they were home or she was home, Moonlit was there, and it was like I'm going back. I'm pretty sure I just took her medicine. He's like, how sure? Like, I'm pretty sure I just took her medicine. And so he says, you need to let Dawn know right now. And I hadn't even thought about that because I was babysitting the daughter. And I'm like, good plan.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, you need to let Dawn know right now and let her know that it's fine. I'm here. We don't know what to, it's probably fine. I'm here either way. The moment I told her what happened, she's like, I'm coming home. And she did. She came home. She's like, I've got her today. Don't worry about it. And I passed out. I was
So
like,
you know how we talk
stupor
about how active she is and how she does this and she does that and she's difficult to control. This is under the same things that basically tranquilized Hun.
And it was like an elephant tranquilizer. Like I was knocked out so bad, so deep, and I'm literally twice her size. And it's like I was knocked on my ass. I could not wake up. Pac was like, okay. So yeah, that happened. I just barely functioned for the next like 6 hours. Like no.
This has happened twice.
Hun was spaced and not fun, bubbly, sparky spaced out. Hun, we all adore spaced. I was tranquilized, yes. But then the second time it happened, this is we were in Kentucky doing a marathon, and
Yes, it was during a Minecraft marathon.
most of them, both times I've taken her medicine was in the morning. And again, it was a really tired overnight. I don't know. And somehow I took her medicine and I realized it. Like, I think I processed I was doing it right after I did it. I tried to I did everything like, oh no. And then I told Pac, and he's like, we know what's going to happen. You need to set her up. So she had her own room. And we set her up with things to keep her happy. And then I laid down on the bed right next to her.
But here's the thing:
sleep.
she was active in an event in like 6 hours.
Oh yes, I was
during
supposed
a charity
to be an event.
thing.
I was doing a cooking thing. Yes, I was supposed to be live earlier than that, doing something on the computer with everybody. And Pac's just like he didn't want to say, all right, she's taking the kid's medicine, because like he was trying to be very protective of me.
Accidentally tranquilize yourself. Just no big deal.
Right. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing to really stress about. Yeah. So he basically went around to a couple of the other people in charge, just like, Hun is not going to be available for that segment. And she should be okay for the cooking one, but I'll update you. And so all they knew was that I was not really coherent. I was not doing well. And so,
I made sure that she got as much possible sleep as she could
and then
possibly
he
get.
got me, and then he was coming out to check to make sure she was okay and that I was asleep, and I apparently I was out. So he kept coming out to check on her, and she just played away and banged away, and I was so out. I had to do the cooking segment, like when you get the surprise basket and there's rounds with different surprise ingredients, and then you gotta work with what you can. That was the competition. And it was time, and he's like, are you okay? And I think it was only like a 5 hour or 4.5 hour, and I'm like, I'm okay. He's like, he literally woke me up going, here's your coffee. There's some cold brew down. Drink this. Or handed me Kool-Aid or something with sugar. He's like, drink this. There's cold brew downstairs. We're skipping the regular coffee. You're gonna, and he's just like plying me with coffee. And I'm like, yes, caffeinate me. And OMG Chad and some of the others, they took one look at me and were like, "Are you okay?" Because like you could see I was doped. I'm like, I accidentally took her medicine. I'm like, oh, this is knocking me out. Hang on, we're working on it. Like, are you? They said the same thing. Are you safe with knives?
She is
Are you
now.
gonna be able to cut? I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. So like literally that half hour where they were prepping, he's handing me food, he's handing me cold brew, and it's like, keep it coming. It was so
Yeah,
good.
for that particular event, I took it upon myself to make cold brew for everybody that wanted it, and I made a good amount of it. And when I make cold brew, I make it so that you can dilute it. It's like you don't have this straight. Having it straight is a little bit too strong. I think I gave her a little bit straight on that one.
Yeah, it was just a splash of creamer or something for flavor. It's like, here, drink this. And I have never sucked down, ever in my life, sucked down coffee like that. I was just like, more. I'm fine. You know, it was, and like, are you okay? I'm like, I'm all right. And then it was delayed, of course, because things get delayed. Yeah. It was delayed for like 40 minutes, and I was just sitting there going, oh good. And I was like walking around just like, I can do this, you know. And I did get less loopy during that 40 minutes, but yeah, that was a thing. He's like, here's food, here's coffee, just go. Are you okay? Are you seriously okay? We can pull out now. They had actually asked other people, like, if she can't go, are you able to step in? Yeah. But yeah, she's 115 pounds, and
so yeah, Hun,
crap.
who is, I mean,
I'm 260.
Yeah, and so like a double for the size, and it doesn't matter the amount, whatever they give her, it tranquilized Hun. And Midla's just sing songs through it, and you'll hear that's her with the tranks.
Yeah. But things affect you differently depending on your brain chemistry and the different things, and that is like, how are you functioning? How are you walking, talking? How are you existing? You know, because holy crap. So
I mean, here's a thought. Maybe this works like the myth of Gandhi in Sid Meier's Civilization 1. What if you give Midlet something that makes her hyperactive instead, and she ticks over and then suddenly is at the bottom scale?
Go ahead, Hun.
Well,
you tried this?
Yeah. Okay. So that is true. And Wolfan,
the doctor tried this, actually.
Yes. It works for Wolfan too. There are some people who, with strong coffee or with coffee and caffeine, kind of calms them down, even makes them sleepy. So when we first moved here, that was one of the first suggestions that the new psychologist that we were seeing made. The problem, and she's like, hey, you know what? What have you? She went over everything that we've ever done before. She's never really been like drugged before, but we're kind of getting to the point that I need help, you know. And so they're like, okay, so have you done this? Have you done this? And then she said, you know what? What I'd like to do is caffeine. And I immediately was like,
Excuse me.
And she said, now. It's interesting because some people, it works the opposite on. It's just everything works. Some medicines work with one person, they don't with another. This is the same thing with caffeine. I'd like to try simple caffeine pills to begin with. And we could, nothing else, we can mark it off and keep going. Wolfan, I'm familiar with this thing of which Mere speaks. Caffeine knocks me out if it isn't accompanied with enough of a sugar product. Yeah. So, we tried that, and she said, give it 2 weeks. And see how it goes. At the 4-day mark, I called her going, she's not taking any more caffeine pills. And she's like,
she gave it 4 days.
she's like, I really need you to give it some time. Like, I did. I gave it 4 days. And I'm telling you, we're not doing this anymore. So it got worse. Yes. 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 It got, we'll go with that. It got worse. And she's like, okay. Okay. Well, could you at least get through a week? I said, no. No. And if you want me to come back in a week and tell me and tell you that, oh, well, we tried it another week and it was still bad, I will. But I'm telling you right now, I will lie to your face because I'm not giving her another pill. So, and she's like, okay, then. No caffeine. I'm like, no. Caffeine bad. No caffeine
bad.
Caffeine bad. Ritalin is technically an upper, and it yeah, all kinds of things that come in them. Yeah. There's one woman at church who swears she basically got drunk off ibuprofen. One pill, she reacts weirdly to just all meds. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, medicine's out there, man. Yeah, so it did not work with Midland. In fact, when she went to day program, they scared the literal crap out of me because when she very first went...
No, you can't say literal in this context.
That's true, especially not with the...
Yeah, that's a bad application
That's a
of literal.
very valid point.
Especially with the poo day coming up. So,
I was thinking more in regards to Midlet, but yeah, thanks for bringing that back up again, hon.
So,
Back up.
We're gonna have so much fun with this Tuesday. I'm gonna have so much fun with this Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay, so, sorry, I didn't mean to kill that. She, I forgot what I was saying.
Caffeine day program.
Oh yes. So they scared the crap out of me. She was, so they really made me nervous. That was a problem with the last time I said that. So they
Well, you said
made me
literal.
nervous. Because I was like meeting her teachers and we were seeing how she was doing and all those things with her first update, and she actually started in November. So yeah, like 2 months in, we all had a meeting there, just issues they were having, etc. And all that's peachy, except Miss Heather looked at me and said, "Oh, and by the way, she just loves her morning coffee." To which I was like, "What? What? Why are you giving her coffee? What? Are you insane?" Pretty much how it went. And they're like, "Oh, it's decaf, of course." I'm like, no, of course about it. I didn't know. Y'all made me very nervous for a second there. We went down that route. I told you we went down that route. No. Just, well, it's cold. It's New York. It's cold. Everybody likes coffee in the morning. We have coffee and cocoa, and she always chooses the coffee. And I'm like, ugh. Decaf still has caffeine. I know.
You know, that's the weird part. You'd think that she would go for the cocoa.
I know, because she always goes for chocolate milk and stuff, but...
And coffee is so bitter.
Well, that's just it. I don't know that she had the coffee as much as she had, you know, they had the creamer and the sugar and stuff out. I'm like, this is a bad combination no matter how you cut it. Really not a good plan. Oh no, she's fine. She's an adult. She can have coffee, and I'm like,
she is. You know, I really hate it when people say that. Oh, that's one of those statements that makes me cringe. I mean, yes, she is technically the age of an adult, but she is not.
She is physically
she is
an adult.
not an adult.
I mean, I ain't gonna give her booze. Which, ironically enough, on our 21st birthday, we were at a restaurant, and they said, "Oh, it's your 21st. Are we going to be having any mixed drinks?" And I'm just like, you're looking at her with the kid sippy cup, scribbling in a magazine or scribbling on a doodle, and you ask me that. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, no, she will not be having any mixed beverages. I was so irritated. I'm like, are you
anything
dumb?
to try and sell it, right?
Right. I'm like, no. That's kind of what it came down to, I'm sure. Or just, you know, just ignorance. And ignorance is not like in being in something. It's just unaware, unknowing.
Yeah, naivety.
Yeah. It just means you don't know something. It's like, no, we ain't doing that. But thank you. But yeah, it does take a moment to be like, okay, I'm gonna choose not to be mad at you. I want to be mad at you. I'm gonna choose not to. Because to me, it was just like, yeah, really. I know. So, by the way, honey, she did ask for her, she got a 24-pack of different slimes at Christmas. And she did just ask me for a slime a little bit ago, and I got it for her. And she finished with that, handed it back to me, and I was now happily back with her magazine.
Okay. As long as she's happy.
You wouldn't be surprised, right? You wouldn't be surprised if in that situation there are parents who would give them. Yeah. No, that just is kind of mind blowing. We had an exciting week though, Sal.
Oh, do tell.
So, what
Yes,
did you
do
guys?
tell, 'cause I don't know what you're talking about.
Streamed. It was all Streamvester, and you did a lot of streaming, and you know,
Yeah.
you had a very busy kind of New Year's activity.
Yeah.
Well, I got a Midlet was at a day program, and I woke up on Monday morning with a phone call just before 9. You look, not me, saying she hurt herself,
Oh no.
and the nurses looked at her, and we think she needs to have x-rays.
Oh no.
Yeah, so within 40 minutes we had met each other at the doctor's office at an urgent care, and
say who we is.
well, sorry, one of the ladies from respite drove her in and stayed with us, and I was there, so I met them, Midlet and her, and yeah, so she wanted to be helpful and she insisted on helping take out the recycling, and they had noticed that she was limping. The lady that brought her, Miss Emily, noticed that she was limping, but she's like, I'm going with she's fine. It's not her usual limp. So you know the Monty Python gag with the mini walks,
The funny walks, yeah.
funny walks,
yeah. Silly walks, yeah.
I'm telling you, that silly walks thing could be based on her.
Oh.
Or vice versa. She could be, imitating it, because she's always walking always walking funky. She'll mop like up and down with her shoulders and just like a cartoon character, or she limps with the left foot, or she limps with the right foot, or she walks all hunched over like an old lady. You're like, oh my god, walk, stand up, give me that. Now she is pigeon-toed, and she, she is pigeon-toed, and she has, curvature in her spine and all that. So I get it. But a lot of times it's just her being goofy.
Yeah.
Hello, Tree.
Tree, hello, happy New Year.
Well, she's like, and it wasn't her usual. Now, remember, they've sent her home like on repeat the last few months, so it was like right off the bat. It's like, okay, now we've already shown the nurse her toes were incredibly bruised, like blackish purple bruised, and top of her foot was very swollen. And they were very upset because, for one, she got hurt and they didn't know how exactly it happened. And usually they should be aware of how people are doing, what happened, how they got injured or not injured.
Yeah.
And I kind of can't really be grumpy about it, because it's very likely I wouldn't have realized how it happened either, until she was, until you actually saw it, because she has a high tolerance for pain.
The mama bear came out of you for just a little bit with that, because you were like, I'm trying not to get mad at them, because it was like, honey, you wouldn't have caught it either.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. I was like, and we don't have any idea how or when this happened? Yeah, and he's like, hon, would you really know? Because, we got woke up, and I'm like...
She'll like run full bore through a room, slam her foot into something, and be like, "Ow, keep going." Or other times she'll touch the edge of something and be like, "Ah, it touched me." You can't. You literally can't tell. You literally can't tell.
You can't, right? And so it's like he's like, hon. So he was very gently trying to be like, Mama Bear's coming out, calm, it's okay. And I'm like, I probably wouldn't have either. Hi, Marley. And thank you very much. So we, so I got a phone call, and she did end up, because you can't tell if it's fractured.
Yeah.
So they did full x-rays, and the Midlet has a different anatomy to her foot. So she has... her last two toes, her pinky toe and thumb, are lower down on the side of her foot. So she has really long, skinny feet, and their toes are laid out funny. And the guy who looked at her x-ray is like, well, other than the obvious abnormality of the structure, or structural abnormality, that I'm not seeing any fractures. And I realized that they had just kind of glanced, like they were checking out her heels and looking at the bruising and everything. They probably missed the fact that it was or just kind of whizzed past that. Yeah, it's like, other than the obvious structural differences, I don't see any fractures. So she got to go on her merry way. But yeah, that was definitely and I was so confused, Sal. I was so confused. I'm doing good, Marley. And hello, James. So my phone ringer is Batman the Animated Series intro song. And I was asleep. And I was dreaming. And suddenly... the phone was ringing, and I was dreaming. We gotta turn on the bat light so Batman knows.
How did you never sleep?
What? Bad guys! Bad guys! So Batman knows we need him.
Would
you gotta kill the bad guys.
Replace the noise of these things into a low droning thing that isn't so jump scary?
No, I'm still jump
you're
scare.
supposed to jump scare to it. It's okay. It's supposed to be something that gets your attention.
She's
jump
jump
scare for
scaring
me-
so much. I'm worried that she's gonna break something.
Sal!
In particular, herself.
Today, slowly typed in manually punching menu, leftover seared mush fries taco, coconut fries, gristleberry sauce with snowflake sprinkles.
Wow. We are so bad at that. That sounds like quite the festive. Gristleberry sauce with snowflake sprinkles. James, be nice. What he's saying is we are bad at getting caught.
Going
With
to
the
bed
bad
to
guys.
stop the bad guys.
Be nice. We do like to keep it friendly.
Today's Light the Bat Signal bar offerings, sweet potato wine and milk, sunshine and lemon seltzer with pickled chips. Oh, that's new. And pineapple wine and coffee with hot sauce.
Oh, Pack Rat, you must have hot sauce in your next coffee.
Excuse me.
Especially if it's a mixer for your pineapple wine.
I mean, it's Oak Tree's suggestion. That's something you can do. You ain't got pineapple
no, I'm
wine.
good.
Failed to mention the pickles are elf eye shaped. Oh. It's a good detail. That's a very good detail. So, I was very confused, and it took me a minute to process that. Wait, the bat phone's still ringing. It's my bat phone. And I'm like smacking the headboard trying to get my phone. And um, James, I understand that you're new here, but you are now being the bully, so please stop. So yeah, and I answered the phone very confused, and then yeah, very quickly the mama bear came out, and I was very ticked, and then like, okay, we will meet. But she ended up going back to respite. And you know what she did? We had her in the wheelchair, and I pulled. She's like, "Would you mind hanging on to her while I pull the van up for her?" I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely." She pulls the van up. Midlet's like, "Hey." Gets out, gets over into the van, waves, doesn't even wave at me. She's just like, "Bye, sucker." She's gone. Like, hey, goodbye. And then she just like looks out the van, wave, bye, giggle, giggle. I'm like, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, nothing, just nothing to do at all besides, try to either ace bandage it or keep her shoes and socks on snug.
Yeah, speaking of ace bandage, they suggested ace bandage, and the people at respite basically immediately perked up. Was like, "Hey, wait, ace bandage?" And if she had needed an ace bandage for some reason, a rule would have stated she can't stay. So
she couldn't go back.
Did
is it mandatory for the ace bandage? He says no, but that's about all you can do is wrap it, or her shoes and socks snug work too. It's like, we can do that. And so like, oh, okay. Yeah, but she went back happy as a clam, back to respite, going, ha ha, and basically just sort of waved to me in the background, like, oh yeah, I gotta wave. Bye, Mom. On one hand, it's like crushing. On the other hand, it's like, that's cool though. She.
Yeah.
Again, she likes where she gets to go. It's not like, it's just like that affirmation that she's good, she's okay.
Yeah. It's like, just because it's good for you doesn't mean that it's not good for her.
Right.
And it's like, she's having a lot of fun with it.
Just because we're saying this is where you're going now does not mean that is where she wants to be. And we know that situation from some other family that have some adult sons that are of similar age that really should be looking into other options in their life and aren't. And it's like, oh man, that's hard. It's like, oh well, they work 10 hours a week. That's all that they need. I'm like, okay. They're not exactly young parents either. I'm like, I don't know how you're going to be doing that another 5-10 years, but okay. Oops. Yeah, it's alright today, Evans. I don't know how much we'll actually race and how much we'll just spin around on this thing. For spin around sake. It's already kind of fun, even without like any of the fans to just go vroom. I don't know how you're gonna do the fans. I don't know if the fans are gonna be viable now. I'm not saying that it's like, this is a challenge, you can't do it. I'm saying like, I don't really know how you're gonna make it work. I mean, it's kind of a cool idea that we're like, ooh, can we have fans? But I don't know that that's something that you can actually make work in this confined space.
Mere, think that was you?
I know that was me. I've chosen to politely ignore the challenge.
I really legit. I'm like, cause I know you were saying you have all these fans and you're ready. I'm like, I realize that may be a problem. All right, let's go ahead and do this.
Sal, buddy old pal, may I propose a trade?
Yeah.
You can have these blocks.
Fancy.
Well, you know them. You've worked with them before.
Yeah.
Can I have 2 sandstone walls, please?
2 sandstone walls.
I don't have any sandstone.
There's some up here. You can just take
Can I
them.
have
Hang on,
2 sandstones?
Hang on. I've got
Just break
sandstone
the
walls.
wall.
They're just in my bag here.
Oh, God.
What? Backpack.
You have a backpack.
I
That's
have a
weird.
backpack. Yes.
And you're using it. That's
I
even
do.
weirder.
Yeah, I've got.
Mere. Mere, may I introduce you to all this wall right along here? You could just
No,
take a
That's
piece
not
here and
wall.
there.
wall. That's sandstone pillar trim, honey.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
pillar trim.
wow. What was I thinking?
Honey, that's such a faux pas. In high
Ted still
society,
hasn't
too.
come out. I know. I don't think Ted's come out of the water. Also,
could if he wanted to.
I don't think he can. Mere,
Mm-hmm.
you were getting Sal food, and I was
What?
trying to. You
No, I
were
wasn't.
earlier getting Sal food a while ago.
I would never.
Hey, who's the cruise ship chef? Who's the cruise ship chef? You are.
I'm not getting people food. Food just happens.
Okay.
And then some people eat it. That's how it works on a cruise ship.
Okay. Well, while some food was happening and you were somewhere not at the mic, I was trying to give Ted the turtle an access onto the sand so he is not forever stuck in the water. He's gonna get wrinkles. And I tried, and then I tried to yeah. Can you help fix the water flow so Ted the turtle has a chance of enjoying the beach life?
I don't know how turtles work.
Well, no. Can you fix the? Can you try changing the water? So Sal thought if
You
it
might
were
need a
source
source
blocking,
block.
and I tried this thing. Because we don't think he can get out. The only other idea I had was to put down like some half blocks, like sandstone half blocks.
Well, think about in vanilla, Minecraft vanilla. When the turtles come on the beach, do they come on the beach for anything other than laying eggs? Do they divine? Because I don't know. I haven't
Well, they
played
land,
Minecraft
yeah.
that new. Okay.
I've
And
seen them in both.
so they'll be coming onto land from a source block onto a solid block.
And I tried to make it so.
Yeah,
And
we've got it so. But I bet they spend most of their time in the water. They probably don't come on land that much. If you wanted to come on land, you can path.
Okay. Ah, the snuffies! I gotta check on the
Mere,
snuffies.
where are the grinders? Grindy wheels.
Snuffies?
Where are the gravity wheels? I made some. Are they still
know.
in the box? For the... They may still be in the box.
Did you? Did somebody get this?
They're still in the box for the craft. I haven't set them up anywhere yet because I got
see that.
distracted with crying.
You
Congrats. Are you using them?
Well,
you
you're just...
Yes.
the sheepies
I was going to set them up, yeah.
fur.
Carry on using them. That's a good thing. They should be used.
Are all the shoots gone? Okay.
Yes, I'm currently holding on to them. I can get them back to you. Sorry, I was using
I just
them.
need. I'm just gonna need
shoots.
2 for this.
Bam, shoots.
Put the rest
You
back
need
in there.
basins by any chance? I got basins spare.
Well,
Basins.
come on, Snuffy. Something
no.
besides.
That's fair.
So you clipped the. You needed wool. You clipped the sheepies. Someone clipped the sheepies.
I did.
Don't we have a bajillion string from the farm? I guess you'd have to turn that into.
I doubt that because it's hard to get the string to come to show up from below with the spiders. I could actually just take a look to see if there's any string in there.
I don't think there was.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly.
The way it's currently set up, especially since Mere changed it.
Sorry, I needed the experience from all that snazzy.
Oh, I knew why you did it.
I like how accusatory that sounds.
I wanted to
Well, you never
install
asks
something.
me anything. He's like, I want to help.
I was thinking maybe we can have a create way of switching between experience mob grinding and automatic mob grinding, where we just have a set of saw blades that rotate around. I made the mechanical bearing for it, but I haven't gotten around to plonking that in yet.
And Mia's getting a lot better at speaking aloud the things that he's thinking about doing. I think
No,
we've...
not at all.
Oh no, yeah, you are. You're not as bad as you used to be.
Threats. I would never say anything.
Packrat does the same thing. He gets lost in his thought and thinking, and he just does things. Not that it's like a bad thing. It's just like, oh, I'm.
Oh no, it was a bad thing.
Well, I mean, not like it's intentionally a bad thing. But
I think
from a streaming point of view, we need communication. Yes.
We've mentioned before, I think, about we've had unhappy experiences playing UHC before.
I went off on an adventure.
Yeah, and I had no idea what had happened. It was just like, Mere, where are you?
Adventure.
Adventure.
Although Sal wouldn't get that much either. Just I'm gone now. Goodbye.
Which is not the best thing to do in a UHC, yes.
Yeah.
To be fair, Sal's a scaredy cat of the fighting, so. And I mean that in an endearing
Yeah,
scaredy cat way,
absolutely.
not
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
She's like, no, I understand the truth. I'm fine with this statement. It's all good.
I don't understand James's comment.
All right, guys. I tried to give you a chance, and you're gonna.
Yeah, they'd have been long gone from my channel, to be honest, honey.
Yeah.
I'd have been putting my foot down with a firm hand some time ago.
Yeah. I'm like, sometimes people come in and they think they're funny and they think they're cute and I let things go, but for the most part I just auto ban anymore too, because it's not worth my aggravation. And I've had, over the 14 years I've been doing this, I've had way more than my share of trolls and the amazing things that have come out. Oh my gosh. Some of the things that have been said and done and targeting my kids is like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What? Yeah, Ryu is right. Wolfan, you can actually find all of the, because you can't have metal for getting your, sorry. They're asking about ways to get the toast out. And Ryu had suggested like wooden chopsticks. And Wolfan's concern was they might catch fire. You can't use a metal one because metal on hot.
Risk of electrocution.
Yeah, risk of electrocution, heat transference and burn, all that bad stuff.
Yeah.
So it has to be something like that. And if you actually look, there are little tongs that are made for toast, and it's essentially a slightly wider U version of it's like a tweezer or a kid version of chopsticks. So yeah, Pops keeps a wooden chopstick around, and he's always stabbing and getting his bread out that way. I just grab it. It's hot, hot, hot. Like, Mama hands. You've seen the plastic version of the muscle melt. Yeah, I would never do a plastic. No. They're wooden ones that I've seen.
Takes longer than you'd imagine for wood to start to smoulder.
Yeah. Well, and that's what Ryu said. Actually, you have to have it. Wood doesn't ignite until about 570 degrees, as long as your toaster doesn't toast that hot, or you don't hold it onto it like that. Yeah, I mean, Pops has had some singed chopsticks over the years. That's about it. Okay, that's gonna keep crawling.
I don't like how raw rubber looks. It reminds me too much of pork chops, and I keep wanting to eat them. It's turning into a problem.
Oh my goodness, the stripped rubber logs made me think of stone, and I was confused when they turned into a wood axe. I literally used them.
Oh no, to make a stone axe.
Try to make a stone axe, and then I'm like, I'm not making you your wood. I can have stone. What? And it was just because it was all gray, and my brain just went, oh, that's some kind of stone with all the andesites and the different things. You know, I don't know.
Oh.
What?
Whoopsie doozy.
What?
I missed.
And where are you?
Downstairs. I mean, it's a little funny if you want to come downstairs and look at it.
I thought you were gonna say we were still in the Nether. I'm like,
No, I'm doing a thing.
I mean, I can see a fairly
May I
large
make a
area.
recommendation on the crushing wheels? How about having them lie down horizontally and have it fed through by a conveyor belt? That
Pretty
seems...
sure that doesn't work.
I'm pretty sure it does.
for
Also, they need
science.
to be spinning... That doesn't seem right. I feel like one of the wheels needs to be the other way around. Nobody wants to see? That's fair.
Hang on, I'm
No,
on my way down.
I am.
Sorry, I
just-
was looking over the edge. Oh, is that a tree? Oh no, that's moss blocks. Hang on, I'm in with
I thought it was a tree too.
Hello. So I built these pokey sticks.
fancy
I wanted them to
sticks.
poke the conveyor belt. I missed by placing them on the conveyor belt.
Yeah, I see.
It's like a hand with a pointer finger going.
What happens if you jump on the conveyor belt?
It conveys.
We
Bye.
Instantly, we all just yoink.
now the best thing is
That-
if you take that and you put it up at an angle.
Oh yeah, shoots you up into the air.
Yep, that it does.
I wasn't thinking an upward trajectory angle. I was thinking when he said an angle, I was thinking like diagonal, like sideways.
I
I'm
was
going,
fighting it.
and this is how treadmills were born. Sal. Oh, I was just about to say, Sal. There are a lot of accidents on treadmills every year. Be careful you don't get thrown backwards. That is quite. Oh look, there's one pointing down in judgment. The others are all afraid. This is the mighty pointer. 3. The mighty pointer has spoken. 3. Yeah, I think on most toasters you can like hold on to the bottom of the little button that you push down for the toast and just like gives it an extra little like half-inch boost or whatever it is, quarter-inch boost up. At most, I had to lift that up just to be able to get a grip on it. But those were. Mere only received 1 downvote. That's true. That's another way of looking at it.
Yeah.
Mirror, do you also have all the belts?
Have you checked the barrel underneath the box?
Uh-oh.
There's barrels underneath the
fixing it.
box now.
There's barrels. I needed overflow.
If you're going to do that, I would suggest changing these out with slabs or stairs so that you can see them.
I could.
That's why I suggested
But that
it, yeah.
looks weird if it's out there in the hallway. If we want that, I'd suggest we move the storage compartments to a more permanent spot that isn't the main hall.
Back.
Yes?
Hang on, look. Let me show you something. Come here. Come here. Oh. Did you eat it?
No.
Look, it's a monocle. It's got the little spot to...
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Like it looks like a monocle. Even that extra boost isn't enough for what they've done to my poor... Aw. Okay, so Sal... I'm gonna take your word as gospel that Ted could get out if he wanted to get out. And just be happy I widened his tank.
Yeah.
So he has full... Could you imagine if I left it just that one little thing wide and not as too wide? He would be like so squished in there. I know that's for the scoot farm, but man, he would be so squished in there. He seems happy. I'll let him. What are you doing to my rinky dink?
I need to get access to this thing down here, that's all.
Aw, you gonna put my rinky dink back? Are you gonna throw my rinky dink pieces on me? I can do it if you just...
Put it back the way the best I can figure. I mean...
Oh, it's alright. It's a wiggly work in progress.
I need to get out.
Uh-huh. You have two options. The easiest is to put a block down and get up, yes. You would think that would be obvious, but I still forgot all about that the very first time, but I just, tunneled down to down there.
Ooh, that was a big bang.
That was a flash. Is anybody still eating their vegetable soupy?
Yes.
I've still got 14 of them.
I still have 8 of them.
Yeah, they should be lasting a while. That's the point.
Yeah. This is becoming a very windy road.
Have you given it a test to see how...
Oh, it's awesome. Sorry. I haven't raced, but I keep going whoosh every time I go around. So that is my testing process. Is every time I go around. So what about the Scottish updates? I'm assuming nothing really happened the last couple of weeks with the holidays.
Oh no, Streamvesta was going. And we didn't really have time for anything then. I did start working on getting the back door back into Spiff. And,
Fun.
well, turns out it's not brown. It's white.
I wasn't done.
Sorry. I thought you just forgot to finish, and I fixed a few spots that were wrong.
I had to refind it again now, too.
It's a lot of squiggly round bits. I think we're gonna have a straightaway for a while to give some relief from the squiggly round bits. Can't imagine it's gonna be a long. You know what's funny? I grabbed all this highway and I'm like, I've grabbed way more highway than I'm going to need.
Did that actually power this? How many things do you have down there, Mere?
Hmm?
He's inspecting your thingy.
Sorry, what do
That
you
actually
what are we
powered
talking
it.
Yeah? Hello. Welcome to
Oh.
I'm
The
not
water wheel
sure
tower.
if that's in the same direction or different directions.
I so wish I let the monocle bit in.
That's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? Oh, well.
They're both going in the same direction. Both of them are running clockwise. I'm fairly certain.
Nope. If you look from up here, you can
Is
tell.
it orange?
Okay.
It's actually still the wrong direction, though.
Oh, well, that's not a problem.
Yeah, but then we put the gears, the wheels, like, in a funky position.
Thank you. Now I have the wheels on the bus in my head.
There you go.
Wait, how'd you switch the direction? Oh, you
Reverse
put a
gear
double
shift.
double. Oh, but that's something. Hmm.
You call this a double?
It's switching direction twice now. I'd rather not use the
Wow.
gear shift.
Oh.
Oh.
How is there a slow block? Oh, hang on.
Starting to look like I need to go and prepare some more andesite alloy.
I would say that we're gonna need that. Yeah, that is the proper direction.
He-he's and he-he's are different units, Wolfan. He-he's are the U.S. customary unit. He-he are metric. I'll have to double check, but I think the conversion is 4.343 he-he's to 1 he-he. Okay, the conversation's in chat.
Ha!
Ah, dang it. I thought it was a straight 3-to-2 ratio. Love it. You guys are awesome.
There.
Aw, dang it. I tried to catch the block and not fall in, but it was a speedy block and it made me slide into it anyway. Go around the corner is like, "Er."
Oh, yeah. Okay. Haunting.
Hey. Excuse me. This is supposed to pop up for me. Thank you very much. That's better. Lord tried to eat my highway.
Have you by chance made an anvil anywhere, Mere?
Not that I... No, I don't think I did. Why?
Well, I need one.
Wolfman, you are a genius. And I should have thought of this sooner. You should have thought of this sooner. I should have thought of this too, I guess. Whatever. So, you know, every racetrack needs some hazards. So Wolfman suggested some slow blocks
Yeah.
periodically. Oh yeah. See? Like, oh. Uh-huh. Consider it done.
Ah.
Don't go spreading vicious rumors about me not being a genius now. You sound like Mere. Sorry, go ahead. What genius Mere? Mere.
Yes.
Oh, Capitan Genius.
Yes.
Genius of the crew.
Yes.
Oh, he answered to Genius! Yay!
Yes.
How are you?
Yes.
That's your answer to everything?
Yes.
That's his way of deflecting. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
How are you?
Yes.
Do the coin stacks have any use?
I think it's
I
aesthetic.
wonder that.
Huh? Zinc coin stack. Copper coin stack.
Yeah, it's gotta be aesthetic.
Where
Yeah,
do I
guess
name
so.
every mob?
Hun, stop reading my chat.
What? What? Oh, now I'm. What? Mere, go read Pack's chat. Figure out what they're doing.
Right.
Didn't say Mere could.
So we don't need these snow foxes, do we?
Of course we do. There are window fox now. The hut would be weird without them.
Okay.
We don't need the hut anymore.
Hey, I haven't made my room yet, thank you.
Pack, do you still have the reverse gear shift?
Yes.
May I have it back?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you kindly.
Welcome.
Honey, sit up, please. We're not going to sleep. They're your adorable derps in crates. No, you haven't built them a safe yard to play in. Well, there is a spot for the snow foxies. They do. There is a snow fox den space. You are a naughty man who killed a poor innocent squeaker. What have you killed? Snuffies? Are the Snuffies safe?
All the wobbles are safe.
What have you killed? MJ Evans said you're an evil, evil man. What have you done?
Oh, the snow foxes.
Back right.
No fox. I killed one.
No. You killed the one that was actually in its den.
Because if I had killed the ones that were in the windows, you'd notice it more.
Well, now I notice a space where you also filled in the den that was deep enough that they couldn't hop out. Back right. Why would you do this thing?
To get more animals.
Because you think we're at our capacity?
Right, that's why I needed to name them. But I don't want to. I only have 12 name tags, and I don't want to name everything. And I don't want to have to make thousands of name tags. So we have the 3 sheep, we have the 2 snuffies, and we have the 2 pigs left, right?
And let me go count the pigs. Yes.
Okay, don't breed anything right now.
You've named them. You've named everything Wobbles. You've named everything Wobbles.
Because then I only had to make 1 name tag. And you interrupted me. I was trying to get a good name, but no, you gotta go look in my chat. I named them Wobbles.
Is he allowed to get rid accidentally of some of the window foxes?
I already named them Wobbles. The window foxes are all Wobbles.
Okay, what if I accidentally get rid of them for you?
I already used name tags on them. Don't you dare.
You should get name tags back when you kill something.
But you don't.
But you should. Alright. Snuffies,
Saw
we
that
want
review.
more... Hey. Okay.
May I hand you some stones?
You may.
Up and go.
It would appear that you're full.
Hang on a second. I can soon fix that.
That is a tiger.
Hazard! If you imagine if you did get them back like that in vanilla, extra grief. That's true. Okay, you have a point. Point taken.
Damn it. I have to move the whole machine 1 block to the left.
No, you don't.
I do. Oh, what was me?
You want to move the whole machine 1 block to the left. You don't have to.
I have to. It
The
is
machine
required.
can work where it is.
No, it can't, because otherwise it works into a wall.
It works into a wall. Okay, that's a problem.
And that gets rid of the whole thing.
You, Packrat,
Yeah.
Mere needs some help.
No, I don't. I
Ooh.
would need a spare barrel.
Sorry.
No, don't touch that.
What? I just accidentally discovered it. I wasn't touching anything. I just walked over it.
looked like you were about to touch it.
I was shocked that there was a thing suddenly there. Wasn't going to touch it. Mire's like, no. I see you, and it's not happening. Back away from my machine. That is awesome. You know, I saw you break something a moment ago, and I thought, I don't know, you were just cleaning up. Ah, that is a thing of beauty. What is it called?
That is a kelp floor chair.
A kelp floor chair?
Uh-huh. It's made of kelp.
Oh, the belts! The belts! Kelp makes belts. It looks like it's a belted chair or a
Yeah.
chair belt. It's been ran over. The chair has been ran over. Oh my goodness. Please look over and Sal's casually hanging out in a chair, just watching.
Just watching.
Oh, it's amazing. That was the best way of being like, you see it? Do you see it? Do you see what I've got? Chair made of old tread. Oh, old tired. Yeah, chair is old and tired. Hey, Miss Sal?
Yeah.
Now, I'm thinking this is going to be like a longer actual stretch because there's so much curvy.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
What do you
nice to
think?
get a long stretch in at once some point.
Right, because I realized, there's this stretch.
Yeah. There's
I'm afraid I have
Ooh.
bad news.
Mm-hmm.
What?
The Racing Commission does not recognize this racetrack because the width of the track is not consistent.
Well, it can't be consistent because there's some corners that have to be taken.
Well, in that case, it's not a racetrack. It's a power walking path. And that
Sure.
doesn't deserve fans.
You take back your dirty, dirty mouth, first of all. Second of all, I did say that, you know what, I don't think you're going to be able to fit fans in here. Not trying to make it a challenge, just telling you. There's not a lot of space for fanage. So, meh. I did say.
she did.
And you chose to ignore me. Just a minute. It's like I have destroyed my book. Where is my box? I was promised a box after dinner. Food has been consumed. I have played with several things. I would like my box. I know I can't read her mind and know exactly what she's thinking, but I do feel rather accurate. First of all, how dare you? I love those, Sakun. Oh, wow.
The goon. Hello.
All right, let me give Midlet her box. I'll take the plate away too.
Alright. I am actually going to take my break right now. If you don't mind.
Of course.
Okay, I will be back in a few minutes. More than a few.
Okay.
Maybe a
Good
dozen.
luck.
Thank you.
I may accidentally turn your grinding wheels on their side, though.
Accidentally, huh?
It's accidentally very much on purpose.
You just want to show me that you can.
Partially, yeah. I
But then you need to
definitely
add belts.
Belts are nice. I have them everywhere.
Bio breaks all around. I'm glad you said that, because otherwise I would have come back and been like, oh. It's quiet. Everyone's
Yes,
quiet.
Pack has briefly gone on break. And by briefly, we mean Pack briefly. A brief Pack break, which, could take a hot second.
Could take a hot second. Isn't Sal the specialist at shifting builds one block? Or is it dream required? I almost said that. Just ask Sal to do it.
Yeah.
She's really good at one block over. And I'm going to assume that by dream, it's what I call a nightmare, where, oh no, that was a terrible nightmare. Reset to something. Start a new day.
No,
that
what
didn't
happens-
happen.
This came because one night I was dreaming about a game I was playing. I think it was Surviving Mars. And in my dream, I dreamt up a different configuration to the city I was building. And it was like such a revelation. It was like everything has to be 16 blocks. 17 blocks. It's all got to be 17 blocks. I had a dream about how 17 was the magic number for spacing all the things. And so I was like, right, we've got to restart because I need to rebuild everything 17. And that's quite difficult to do, to retrofit. So we're just going to start again from the beginning. And so, yeah. And now if I do a restart, chat refers to it as me having a dream.
As you had a dream.
I had a dream because once I literally did have a dream.
And
Once.
everything changed.
And now.
I had a dream. And then we started another cult. A cult. Another cult. Exactly. It is funny because you will... Going medieval of where dreams cause restarts as well. Happy Rihanna, make sure. Tres leches, yes. Tres leches. So I've done that. I've dreamed about the game or about where I was, in the game, or
Yeah.
obviously my bat phone earlier confession. Yeah, especially because it is our job, so we're here a lot, and
Yeah.
you're thinking, and then you think about like what am I going to do next time, and so it's just kind of on your mind, especially a lot of times when you're going to sleep. It's like, oh, that stream went well, I think I should do that. You just kind of, you'll just often think about, this is what I should do next or whatever.
Yeah.
And then just to flat out dream it all. That's great. That is great. I think
Yeah. It's like when I worked in an office, I used to have dreams about work. They were never quite as useful.
right.
There was one time
No.
I had a dream where I had to write a business case for my financial director for him to give to his wife to justify getting a new sofa.
Did he get the sofa?
I don't know. I don't remember that bit. I just remember really, really overthinking the business case for the sofa, like the payback period, the advantages and disadvantages, and why this sofa that he particularly wanted. And I remember thinking it was a bit of a lost cause, and how on earth we were going to get this past the his wife.
Wait,
I
hold on a
didn't-
minute. Was this around the time when we had to get a new sofa?
Possibly.
Also, while I have you interrupted, you wouldn't happen to have a sandstone tile wall and a sandstone tile slab?
Sandstone tile. Let's see.
Also, you're using that knife.
Okay, sandstone tile
One.
slab, sandstone tile wall. Do you want my knife? That's what I made with your diamond presents.
No, you can hold on to it. I was just wondering if you're using it for something.
No. I mean, if you give it back to me, you can borrow it.
No, it's fine. I can make some iron knives.
No, me. If you're using knives, here, take this. Where have you gone?
Too late, I'm already making knives.
Me.
Like,
have this knife, otherwise I'm gonna stick it in you.
Like, Mere, take the knife before you get stabbed. And then the first thing you said,
Take the knife before I give it to you. Where are you?
Take it to me.
What the heck?
What?
It says my slicer is rotating in the wrong direction. You can't approach me with a knife, Sal. Think about how this looks. Sal, no! Ah!
Mate, don't stand in the machinery. That's gotta be bad. Here, have a knife.
Stand in the-
Oh, she just threw the knife in the chute. We're never going to get it out of the machine.
Take the knife in hand or in the gut. Your choice.
Oh, did you mean to pass back the sandstone tile slabs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only needed one
I wasn't
singular
sure how
one.
many I'd given you.
Thank you very much for the
Oh,
knife, by the way. I have used it. I can now hand it back to you.
I went out to bring. Do you think we should have like an edge,
My inventory is full.
like a fencing or something around so you can't go
Oh,
out
well, there's
of?
some fancy stuff that we could look at for that kind of thing.
Okay, so we'll discuss that in a minute. Because I'm thinking, I really kind of figured that there's no way he was going to be able to do fans once it wasn't a rinky-dink anymore. But yeah, I was. Should I encroach upon like behind me, or should we just keep it right? Because it's going to be a loop-de-loop to here.
Oh, you can put it wherever you fancy. We'll just build building around it.
Okay.
So sometimes you take inspiration for the things inside the building from the building itself, and sometimes the building takes inspiration from the things that have been built.
Whoa. I said I was gonna go grab her a box, which I have done, and I also, which we have a stash out here, but I also wanted to take the plate away. So I took the plate out, my plate out, so it could go in the dishwasher and all that. And then I come back, and as I go out to put the plate away, Pops is in the kitchen, and I start singing, "She wants a box. She wants a box. She wants a box." And he just looked at me, took like 4 steps back as I was approaching the thing, going, "What? Mama Rat, she's scaring me." And Ma didn't miss a beat. She goes, "What? You're not a box? You should really be terrified if you're a box right now." It's like, oh, that's a point. That's a point. I thought, oh, that was good, Ma. Like, air high five, Ma. That's good. This is where I had dug out when the amazingness of hazards was suggested, and it was like, hold the daggum phone. Hang on. Hold my beer. I don't know if is that a phrase that you guys know of?
Only because we've seen it used in America,
American
maybe
crap.
on an advert or something.
Yeah. It's like, all right, Edgar, come over here and hold my beer. Them's fighting words. I'm gonna get fussy about it, but I'm not gonna. I'll be back in time with another drink. Hey, what do you see at? Look under your box. Look on your tray. Are you looking for your pen? Look under your box. Pick it up. Look under. No? Okay, look on your tray. Yeah. In the process of the box going on the tray, the pen has been lost to yesteryear. Look for it. Is it under your chair? You look. Is it on your tray by your water? You look. Okay, I'll come help you. One sec. Step back. Look, step back. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to answer. It's okay. We'll go with your like crayons and your water. You can use your crayons. There's this pin in here. Here you go. And there's your crayons in here that you can color with. Okay. Why don't you do that? Okay? We don't have to get upset. You could use your other pin. Not every pin is going to be blue.
I don't think I'm feeling this door configuration.
Where's your pin?
No, not for the
Not for the tall ones.
yeah.
There are, I believe, 2x3 doors.
Okay.
The
Oh no, wait, that's Vintage Story. I'm thinking of Vintage Story.
I was actually looking at these and thinking that they make good window shutters,
Oh.
but I don't think you can place a door at height. Oh, I lie. You can place a door at height. When was that thing? It used to be that if you removed the door.
Well, it's a create door. And
I
the
started to
problem is
type
that
create.
at the moment they're on the wrong orientation. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that.
Yeah, go for it.
Can't fix it with the wrench, unfortunately.
We don't have curtains. We don't have shutters. Honey even shushes her S's and types. Yeah.
Ah. I'm terrible at this.
You can do it.
Are you listening to me?
Is Pack dying?
It does sound like he's dying. Tell Pac to stop dying. He's not alive. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell's happening out there?
I coughed.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Oh, this is
I was
I
just
see.
watching hun.
Oh, that's cool. Are you okay, babe?
Wolfram genuinely wants to know if Pack is okay.
I'm fine.
Sounded like you more than coughed. It sounds like you coughed up a lung.
It's a little one. Excuse me.
Just a little one.
Not too bad.
Well, if it's any consolation, I'm glad it was a little one and you're not dead.
Well, thank you.
I'm not done with you yet.
That's good.
Whoa. So was Pops teasing you, or is it something you saw in chat? I'm like, I thought you
What?
were hollering at Pops
What?
when you said, "Are you making fun of me?"
Oh. Okay, no.
No, I was confused. Your face wasn't there. You were coughing up a lung. I didn't know who you were looking at. It has
I
her
just
blue
realized that
pins.
you. I just realized at some point that you could hear me coughing. That's all.
Yeah, it got cut off, and then we just heard like little bits, and I'm like, is something falling? Is something caught? Is Pops throwing things down there? What? What am I hearing? Yeah. And then as you got closer, it's like, are you dying? Are you okay?
It's fine. Still had to cough.
Want to see the chair the tired old chair that Sal has made from recycled? tread?
Tired old chair made from recycled tread.
Yep. That's what I
That's
said.
the one.
See?
Sorry, it's upstairs.
Oh. It's like, I don't see anything in there. I just see a black floor. That's it.
No room for chairs in here.
It's a kelp chair, and you can see the tread on it like it's a belt.
Yeah.
'Cause kelp makes belts.
Yeah, it is kelp. It's definitely kelp. Ugh.
I come up here in time to see Sal breaking something, probably because, oh no, here she comes. You don't see anything. Then I'm laying down track. I turn around. There's Sal just casually chilling in the chair, waiting for me to notice that she's watching.
Oh no, here she comes.
I see. You keep coloring. Good job. This. Enjoy your 5-hour nap, old fan. See you next time. I won't be live on Sunday, but I will. Whoop. Oh.
I'm stuck.
Sorry. Oh, MJ Evans' song he just did was Man Eater. It is a Hall & Oates song. And yes, you have heard it in a bunch of movies and stuff. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. She's a man eater. Wow, 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 wow. There you go. Do we have... Oh, wait. I was about to ask if we have ice. So it would be a slippery, fast, speedy... I'm like, that would be a fun thing. Suddenly there's a patch of, wait a minute, we're already going fast. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Mia, I think a carpet of that kind of colour would actually look nice in our orange room.
Isn't that just the colour of the carpet that we've taken out of there?
No, it was a black and grey and white tartan.
Yeah, and this is a black and grey and slightly white carpet without the tartan.
That's brown with a tinge of purple, isn't it?
I don't see the purple.
This is
The black
definitely-
and grey can combine to brown, yes.
Black and grey combined to brown?
No, this is definitely brown, Mere.
It definitely has hints of black and hints of grey in it.
Well, those
It
are
reminds me
shades.
of talking about the same finance director. I was having an argument with him once. Well, we were debating whether I'd written a report that said that the text in orange signified something. And I was writing the report in his name, and he was just checking. He was like, just one question. He says, well, you said the text in orange. He says, isn't that actually purple? And I was looking at it, I was going, I'm not really sure because I'm a bit colourblind. And he went, yeah, me too. And then another guy just sauntered past, looked down at the report, and said, that's blue, you pair of tees. Like, oh.
I desperately want to know who that was.
It was polystyrene hat Phil.
Of course it was polystyrene hat guy.
Wow.
Who was quite happy to just insult his boss and his boss's boss's boss
Wow.
about the pair of them not being able to see a colour and arguing with it over. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure that's. Aren't you colourblind? Yeah, I'm colourblind too, though. Probably the wrong person to be picking this
Yeah,
fight.
definitely the wrong person to double
Yeah, me too.
That's hilarious, though. If you're colorblind, definitely double check the color that you're stating the text is in. I like the purposely garish at Sal's request colors for the Streamvester. And how loud is she coming through from by me?
Midland?
no.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
We
Wow,
can't
the
do
moment I
really.
said that, she stopped like frantically tearing and ripping. Okay.
Oh, we don't
Right,
hear
we
anything.
hadn't-
You're fine.
Yeah, I haven't been hearing anything.
All right, so it is keeping all of this quiet. Okay. So I'm
Okay.
the only one being affected. That's good.
Mere.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what are you working on?
I have made some andesite alloy. We have several stacks of the stuff now. And I have completed rearranging the plier machine and the mechanical pressing machine. It looks a little neater now. Why? What would you like me to do?
Want to automate making copper?
Ah, yes.
You can add to the machine that's out front. That means you gotta do it.
Sorry, you want me to add to the machine out front, or are you saying I can't?
I said, okay, first of all, I said we.
Ah, sorry.
I was hoping for a project together.
Partnership.
I can bring the blaze burners. I have an unreasonable amount of them. I overestimated how much frying I needed to do.
I guess so. Well, let's see what you did over here, actually.
Sal?
What on earth is going on here?
Part of me
What do you
wants
mean?
Okay,
You can do that, then.
that's the
part of me
mixer.
wants to put a line right through the middle.
That's the fryer.
Like a
That's another
cheating
mixer.
route, or another way of getting there.
Oh, no. This right here is the slicer.
Oh,
Don't know what to use the slicer for, and apparently I've got it rotating the wrong way around. But you know, it's there now, and it makes it more symmetrical.
Woo! Symmetrical! Asymmetrical!
can you use it to strip
That's what he
logs
really meant.
and to mince beef?
There may come a day when we need to strip logs and to mince beef.
It's
You
basically
never
the
know.
knife automated, and it's going the wrong way, huh?
I know.
Ew.
Don't worry, I'll fix that with some inverted gear shifts as soon as I need the slicer.
I'm finding.
In the meantime, it's just there for decoration.
Am I the only one who's sensing a trend? And I'll just fix it in post, basically.
Just what
I'm
we do, isn't it?
I feel like I've caught a lot of. I'll just inverted gear that. I can, we can just fix it
Not
later.
true. Pack got rid of the inverted gear shift that I added to his crashing wheel and fixed it live.
So how are you going to automate putting liquids in?
I mean, I thought I only need liquids for frying,
No.
as in automatically. And to make liquids for frying automatically, I've got the pump leading everything out of the mixer over into the fryer. So if I, for example, make some, I don't know, molten iron in the mixer, I can then pump it over into the fryer and then make copper over there. This is not necessarily a super automation machine. It's just there to, it's a glorified workbench. So if you wanted to, I don't know, press something with water, which feels weird. I don't know if there are recipes for that. You just bring a bucket of water.
Out of the mixer and into the fryer.
Oh yeah, but like you saw what I was doing earlier, right? Twice making mud by the stack.
You were making mud.
I was
That's
making mud,
true.
which uses buckets of water.
Tell you what, I'm going to replace the slicer with another mixer and then
we have more.
feed water into that thing.
Cat.
What?
We have more animals.
We have more animals?
They're all wolves.
We don't need wolves.
And there's a piggy running free.
We don't need wolves.
I know that. That's why I'm telling you. We got more animals, and they're all wolfies. And there's one Wilbur.
Well, the pig's gotta die.
Uh-huh. You think?
There are 2 piggies.
Oh, there are 2 piggies? Okay, I only saw the 1 piggy.
Man, we don't need wolves. I don't want
I
to
know,
kill
so
wolves.
I'm
I don't
like-
want to kill wolves.
I know, they make a horrible sound!
Yeah.
I can kill wolves.
It's like, stand back. I've got this.
Teamwork.
So many of them. Well, if we tame
know,
them,
like-
then they'd be fine. We just gotta tame them.
Where the heck are they? I need to murder. Ah, there.
No, tame.
Oh.
Well,
Well, we did ask for murder first.
no more murder. They're mine.
No more murder! Wow.
We'll get to them soon.
Oh wait, except that one. Hold on. Nope, they're all mine.
But we don't need them. We need
But I
not
don't
them.
want to. But if they're mine, they don't go after sheep or anything like that. I can make them sit.
But then they're going to be animals that we don't need. Just push them over the edge to the water. They'll live.
Yeah, they'll be in the second
If you
fence.
want to do that, that's fine. As long as they're now under ownership, then they're fine. That
They
means
can
that
be
they,
in
that
the
they
se-
are not considered part of the. Is that another fox?
Like, cause we don't. There's another wolf. So we're getting animals. We're just. Won't that still affect our number of?
No, it's like naming them. You need to take them out of the pool.
Okay. Because right now we're getting all the wrong kind.
kind of how it works. We need to just keep getting them until the right ones show up.
Well, that's what I mean. Is you can't be adverse to pushing them over the edge because we don't want them. They've got to go.
Well, okay, the first wolves maybe, but after that, okay, this one's got it. This one's out. This got it.
They can go into the circumference.
You know what
And
I can do with my new dogs here? I can take these dogs and I can go over and smack this one wolf.
Let the wolf kill their partners. Yes.
Right.
Excellent thought. The wolf can kill the dogs. I mean, you're still going to hear that earth-shattering whine. Of the
Not
boobies.
right in front of me.
It's all-
It's a massive difference.
Self-thought, I have all 12 episodes scheduled out on Saturdays. I gotta deal with making image, a front image,
So, Mere, come here.
screen thing.
Excuse me.
Just a moment. I'm adjusting the mud making machine.
And then Mir can kill them quietly at the circumference. No, it doesn't. Thumbnail! Hacker's like, you might want to differentiate between this or that.
Yeah, Hun, definitely. If anybody else would, I mean, I don't know if I want to volunteer this for you, Hun, but you might want to, if you want to ask for help, to see if anyone wants to help with, like, images for that.
I was going to, but I was going to try to see if I could make something first.
You make something?
Yeah.
You make something.
Wow, that was painful.
What?
Wow.
What?
You make something?
I'm still asking.
You make something.
Hun,
What?
I'm still asking.
You're gonna do something? Hun could hand paint a thumbnail and scan it in. Oh. Southana. Let's go back to asking for help. No, that's not happening. That's...
Hello.
Hi.
I'm just sorting my stuff away, so I am fresh and ready to assist with what you wanted me to do.
With killing anything that falls into the circumference.
No, that's honey, no, that's not what we're doing.
No, not anything. Just the wolf. Right.
Then do
I
it.
hear problems.
I'm being attacked. Dang
Hun,
it!
have you still not slept?
I slept every time, mister. I'm just up in the high spot.
Why do
so
they keep
hit
attacking you?
I'm in the high spot. I just sit there.
But that shouldn't matter. If you're sleeping, keep having to go and take care of your guys for you.
Every time.
I go keep
Every
cleaning up your mess.
time. Well, yeah. If it's not you, Mir has to do it. And I've already asked Mir to help clean up my messes lots lately. Well, if he could come up with decent thumbnails all those years ago, I can come up with decent thumbnails. So, meh.
Who?
Sorry, are we asking me for thumbnails?
No.
Ooh. Is
I
this a
wasn't-
permanent feature now, Sal?
Wait, can you do art?
Black hole of tar. I mean,
Yeah,
questionable
he does all of
art.
theirs.
Yes, you have seen the icon for the group we have on Discord.
When I first started YouTube's, I was not allowed to edit anything or I was only allowed to record. I wasn't allowed to edit anything or make any of the thumbnails because I wouldn't do it right. And so all of my initial fancy ones were from my ex. And it was just another way of controlling what I did. I understand that now. It took a long time for me to realize that I probably could do them. And at that point, AdKit and Neko had said, hey, we can help you with, I can make some cool art for your thumbnails. And so I was using that. And then I haven't done YouTube for a bunch of years, and so I don't have any real
So you actually
thumbnails.
do want to take an attempt at it. Okay.
Well, I was going to ask around, and at the same time, without pressure on me, go, can I maybe do this? It can't be that. I'm sure it's just grabbing a screenshot of an image from the game. But
Well, I was thinking more like a piece of artwork or something like that. If only somebody knew how to do some cool watercolors of things.
that's what Sultana was like. Watercolor thumbnail would really stand out. Oh.
So, are we gonna go with the pot route in the absence of prismarine shard?
At least for
I
the
will
moment,
get-
definitely. Because the prismarine shards, even if we set that up, are not going to be really automated. So I was thinking over
That's
here, we take this, use some brass tunnels to divide off of this, go over here, do some washing, do some cooking, and do some automatic assembly. And then we do
I
some
will
grinding.
prepare some mechanical crafters.
Actually, if you start playing with that, I'll start playing with the prismarine area. So maybe we can
I
get
make
that
the
stuff
whole
faster.
thing, and you make the prismarine.
Well,
I can do
the
that
only
too.
the only thing I'm really stuck on with that is the automation of the auto crafter part. Because you're gonna have to
The
take
mechanical crafter?
yeah, the mechanical crafter.
Hey,
That's
sit
not
up, honey.
hard. You just
Okay.
make a
Weren't you
cross
just
of
singing your
4,
face off a minute ago?
have a middle blank piece, and bam.
Which means you need 5, and then you have to have the middle blank piece, the cover.
Oh yeah, that's fine too.
And you need to divide up all the clay into those 4 spots.
Are they gonna be disseminated down onto everything if I feed it into one? Assuming I combine them from the back? I thought that's how it worked.
It would mean
Sal
you would
made a
need to
door.
fill
Thank you.
everything with clay on the bottom one for it to fill up the one next to it.
Like Mom.
There is another way
I
of
mean-
doing it.
I
But
was gonna make a dedicated mechanical crafter for this.
I
I
know,
wasn't gonna use this thing.
I understand that. But you still gotta, like, I mean, let's say you're using hoppers, right?
Mm.
Hoppers have 5 inventory slots.
Mm-hmm.
So it would have to fill all those 5 inventory slots for it to move on to the next one usually.
Nah, you're losing, Matt.
Well, let's...
Sorry. I'm not saying that you're losing it. I'm saying you're losing me.
I know.
If all of the ingredients are the same thing for the pot,
Let's take a look. Okay, so let's say that we have this. This is where the clay is coming from, going off of here. Now what?
well, we bake it with one of the fire sails. I think we have one spare at least.
No, excuse me. We're at brick stage.
Okay.
Let's say we're at brick stage.
Yeah. I just have my... Sorry, I've gotten rid of all of my blocks, so I don't have anything to demonstrate with. Cobblestone. Cobblestone's nice. So, I'd have my...
Let's legit build her, like if it was coming off of the right there. We're gonna need hoppers, right?
I have my funnel leading down into my grid of
Oh, wow.
thingies. And I assumed if I combine them all from the back, it would automatically put them into every slot, which is what I need, right?
Man, that looks beautiful.
Ah,
We can put them back
my
again.
thing.
So you're thinking that you're just gonna do this? Except it would combine down into a chest over to the side. And you think that that'll fill it? Because that will not work. You need to fill them from the back.
Do I? Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna experiment for a bit to see what I can get to work. I didn't realize that there were restrictions like this.
Oh, I was just, don't put it back. Hold on. I just made some hoppers to play around with and we could take a look.
Alright.
Sweets where you can see the
Put them on the front, yeah, like right there is good. Okay, so that's what we have right now. Now,
I'm just gonna quickly make some bricks. Oh, we have some. Wonderful. And so if I just throw them in at the top... There. It automatically distributes them if I just feed them in from one side.
huh. I did not know it did that.
C's for science.
When you connect them up together like that, I didn't know it did that. You still need a cover, of course, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it should work. Seemed fairly
That is
straightforward. And then we just
significantly
pop them
easier,
out.
Yeah.
It directly into a grinding wheel or a millstone. Does it make a difference if we use a millstone or a
No, it doesn't. It makes no difference.
Millstone then.
I will
So
make
you
your
guys are
cover at
learning it
least.
together.
Well, he's been studying Create while he's been doing that. I've been learning Create basically by experimentation and by looking up builds as I need them. He's doing basically the same thing, but he's been looking up different builds and different videos and stuff like that. So we're like learning together a little bit. Here, I'm going to give you. I'm going to put a cover inside this chest down here. Okay. For the crafter cover, right in this barrel, right in this barrel.
Oh, there you are. I didn't realize you're standing on the floor.
Okay.
As opposed to where else would you be standing?
I'm just going to stand up and stretch my legs for a minute. I have not done
My.
stand up yet.
Well,
Zoom, zoom.
Okay, mechanical crafter. I should probably favorite that recipe. That did not work.
Oh yeah, I forgot we could favorite things. I'm just typing it in each time.
And so am I, to be honest. Alas, such is life, and glorious are Stotska.
what's it take to make?
Place.
How much do we got to go through to make this?
No, no, come back! No! My things! No! So, quick update. If you just throw some bricks into the crushing wheel, the bricks get crushed.
Yes, they do. The crushing wheel is also a trash
Into
can.
nothing. There's a pig here. Does it need murdering?
If it's not inside the fence, yes.
There's so many dogs here. So close to the edge.
They're gonna make it easier to kill the pigs and stuff like that, so I'd rather not.
And not for me.
Very pretty outside.
It's only pretty outside if you don't have to go outside yourself. I'm afraid.
It's very pretty outside from the inside.
When you can be inside, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my turn to walk about and make sure that
You're gonna have to wrap it up soon, hon.
your meds. Yeah.
And you might want to stand inside this time.
You know what? I want to finish this. But yeah, I'm trying to be sure she stays going. I muted what you got. I muted a second ago. I was just trying to get her to engage again, and it worked. She's going. No one of me.
That's right. The mechanical crafter recipe makes 3 crafters. This happens every time.
Yeah, that's how that's how crafting recipe works.
I forget. So we're good for mechanical crafters for a moment.
Because you just made a third more than you meant to.
Possibly. Don't worry, I'll find a use for it. So, we need a blast and sail and we need a splash and sail.
Okay.
We also need 2 fans. If I remember correctly, I made some for Han's racetrack and then she...
Yeah, 2
Where are my
fans.
Where are my fans? Oh, they're in the box.
I
put
heard
them in the box.
Vinci, and then I'm like, what? Did she what? What'd I do, buddy? I didn't do nothing with your fans. But I realized you were just panicking at that moment to find your fans. So I was like, what? Say it. What'd I do? What'd I do? I know, right? Fighting Woods. Fighting Woods. You're okay. You're okay. No, ow. You're okay.
That did not work.
I see. I got her enticed by using her crayons and not just her pens. And the frantic scribbling begins.
Swish around.
By the way, I've installed a basin at the back here which you can fill with water and then it should automatically drop down into the mixer bucket for
Really
mixing
nice.
mud.
Oh, that's
Good
cool.
thought.
Although I'm not entirely sure how that makes a difference from just putting the water bucket directly into the
Because
directly
you have to
into the
wait,
mixing basin.
Mere, because you can only put one bucket of water in at a time, which takes forever to wait for the next one. This can hold 4 buckets, so I can put in 4 buckets and fill a bucket while waiting for that bucket to fill. That way it doesn't stop. It doesn't. The mixer never stops.
Can't stop, won't stop. What he said. That was a lot of words.
Hello, Sal.
Man,
Nice
you
and
know,
fancy new bricks.
I gotta admit, I'm surprised you guys are even coherent right now.
Dreamvestor is pushing me towards nocturnalism, whereas Sal is struggling slightly because Dreamvestor pushed her to diurnalism
Yeah.
because she needed to do all the organizing.
I was afraid that it would mess up, and I know we had talked about a couple weeks ago, Mir and I, that hopefully Stream Vesta won't need too much, and you'll be able to, you know, still, we'll still be able to play tonight.
Yeah.
But wasn't entirely sure how it was gonna go with it being so soon at all with you guys finishing.
I need bones.
There is lots of bone blocks
Oh,
in the old ship.
By the way, I just did a snuffy round and
Yeah.
checked on and checked on the animals to see what, you know, new or not new things we had, and I didn't see any new critters. Doesn't mean there aren't any new critters, but I didn't see any, whereas before it was like, and we've got a pack of pounds.
got a sheep. Bye, sheep. Bye, black sheep.
I started to be sad for a moment, then I'm like, no, we can make a black sheep if we want a black sheep.
Cows. We got cows.
Hey, that's what we're talking about.
Black sheep would be good because we can't get black dye, can we?
We can
yeah,
get
we can.
black dye,
Ah.
but dyeing a sheep wouldn't be a bad plan either.
We need to get these cows inside.
What if we put them into your weird hut? Where your bed is.
Or into the
And
fenced
then we
area with the
slowly
other
turn that
animals.
into a barn.
We slowly turn that into a barn and force us into making our actual...
Well, as long as we don't have any
concur.
wolves out
Oh,
there.
there we go. I found leads.
Have you? We've got some leads, haven't you? Oh,
There
no,
are
we've got
wolves out there.
Okay.
There is
and
some
they
wolves
So
out
can't
here too.
still be spawning.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Where's my puppies? Give me your puppies. We gotta go kill a wolf.
Keep killing them until they're dead too. You're okay. No, Owie, you're okay. What? 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 I
They're
was
killing
talking to
the
her.
pig instead.
Well, we need to kill a pig too.
Because we already have 2 pigs. How many cows did we end up with?
I see 2.
Nice. That's a breeding pair.
The dogs aren't going to attack them, are they?
Not the ones that I own. No.
Not with the collar because he hasn't made him. So the wolfies will.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. I shall quickly put you, rather than try and get through the gates, Pack.
Go ahead.
I'm trying, but there's dogs in front of me all the Here you go, just walk up there.
There we go.
Now, of course, you gotta get your dogs out.
Well, that's easy. They'll teleport. Now I need to name them. Okay, you're named Wobbles, and you're named...
Wobbles and Wobbles.
Come, get out of the way, Wobbles. I need to name Wobbles. There we go, Wobbles. Good job, Wobbles.
You know, I love Wobbles. If we're gonna have a
Which
name
one?
for every animal. I see what you did. Wobbles and Wobbles. Wobbles and Wobbles. You know, the only problem with this is checking the Snuffies just got even harder.
Well, you call them Snuffies.
No, not because of the waffles. Wobbles.
Wobbles.
I said
Don't
wobbles.
get their name wrong. Well, at some point,
No.
they should be getting individual pens, yes.
Shoving through here is what I mean. Shoving through here.
Uh-oh. I
Alright.
just saw a fox. Come on, puppies. I see a fox.
Kill it.
Oh, it died. Something died.
I wanted to make sure that I also killed off some of the vegetation out there because I didn't want
Oh,
that.
we have an extra cow.
I think I might have gone a little curve crazy, Sal.
It's okay.
That fox is gone.
Where's the coloring tape? Let me show the coloring.
Oh, we had a chip. Okay, these sweet berry bushes need to go. We had a chicken and died on a bush. Oh, there's a chicken over there.
Wait, okay. Sweet berry bush. Bah, bah, bah.
Yeah, let's
Pops
not
is
leave them out in the
delivered
open, thank you.
Partial banana bread with whipped creme. Is that yummy? Yeah, she got one too.
Come here, chicken.
Good banana bread.
Here, another chicken. Another chicken! Is that all the animals?
Do you want me to come place down some stairs?
Please.
Oh no.
Okay. 1 second. Oh, I couldn't jump.
Oh,
over.
and a turtle egg!
Ooh, nice.
This
Oh,
stuff
that's
is
the
got a
one-
turtle egg?
That's the one thing we forgot to name, too.
Oh, the turtle.
Well, turtle's Tom.
That's not what I would have named him. He would have
He
been
can be
wrong.
Tom Wobbles. He can be Tom Wobbles.
Oh no, I put down the turtle egg! And it's gone.
Oh, they stepped on it.
I was just
You
thinking,
dork.
I can protect it. We can make it so we can keep it alive long enough. We can do this, gone. I didn't even have time to say it. I didn't even have time to say it. That's so funny.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
We now need a pen for all the different animals.
Well, we won't be able to get goats because we're not in a mountainous area, right?
Yeah, we
There's,
don't need
another
goats,
cow.
though. Yeah, no,
Another
notice
cow.
that. I noticed now all the rest are now extras. As long as we have the wobbles, it's okay. We just need to keep the ones that the originals safe.
I can't believe the Snuffies finally gave us a turtle egg and we picked it up and didn't ignore it out there to rot. And you killed it.
It was funny.
It was fast. Oh yeah, I definitely got curve happy. Wait, where did I end this? Oh, this is this is where I my 2 ends of fucking meat.
Why is there whipped cream on it? You don't need to lick off the whipped cream. Thank you. Thank you, Dad. I heard. I didn't notice you got whipped cream. That was butter.
No, mine got whipped cream and hers got not. I can lick it off. And by the way, he drank a whole circle bottle.
Good job. He needs to work on the liquids.
Yeah.
I'll never get over how mad he got yesterday or the other day about that. I'm gonna tell you about that later on, hon. I want to make that one too.
Okay. Okay. I did not know this thing, but okay.
I don't want to pick on him too much. It's just mean.
So, it's a 22-ounce bottle that I gave him. So, you should be able to. And one of them was gone, so it was almost empty. I'm like, yay! It was pretty good. I'm happy.
Yeah, you have distracted me now, hon. But I'm good now.
I didn't do it. Pop's the one that brought you banana bread. He asked me earlier when he was going to make something else, and I suggested the bananas could be used up. And he said, well, would you prefer banana muffins, banana cupcakes, banana cake, or banana bread? I said, banana bread. Banana bread. Definitely banana bread. The banana bread. The ultimate.
We pick up Pops a lot, but he makes good banana bread.
Yeah.
He do.
The banana bread.
He makes very good banana bread.
I said, okay, I can do that. Then your mom was like, oh, why does the banana bread smell so good? Why you torture me so? I was directed to make banana bread. She made me.
Did you know it's possible to make chocolate glazed cherries, hon?
In game?
In game.
Oh.
Are we talking about an in-game thing, or
Not as
Funny
excited.
for a second there.
Me too. I'm like, interesting. The terminology of glazing
I meant
the
sweet, chocolate covered berries, but not cherries. But yeah, same thing. The sweet berry bushes combined with chocolate.
I did see that. I also saw that you could make a sweet berry pie, and some other sweet berry things. I was looking over the sweet berry options. Bum, bum, bum.
I bet some melted chocolate poured over some frozen cherries would have
glaze them up
Yeah, because it would freeze the chocolate
and coat
and
thereby
defrost the cherries. Yeah.
Although you might end up with super thick on some and barely any on others, so you'd have to like be ready to drop them in, fork them out right away.
Yeah. Either drop them in, fork them out, or pour them over.
Yeah.
Or use a fairly shallow dish and roll them around.
That. I was about to do that. Vetter's like, next up is chocolate cherry milk.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
we're almost pretty well fixed now for cherry milk. Do you think cherry milk could be on the agenda?
Yeah.
I mean,
It
we
could
can
be.
clean up after it, can't we?
It could be.
I could store.
He's like, wait, we can
We've
do
got room to
cherry
store
milk.
a glass, haven't we?
No, I'm not. Wait, we can do cherry milk. I'm quite aware of what we can do. And this isn't a
No,
big
no.
surprise to me.
I mean, Sal's like,
Yeah. I'm like,
hold
wait
up.
a second.
We have
We
all
can
the
do
things
cherry
that have
milk.
stopped me from asking for cherry milk.
So cherry milk, it's a thing that I invented or
Yeah,
came
don't
across,
search.
discovered.
It's good.
It is. It's very, very good. So this comes from my mother used to keep frozen melon balls. This is going back some time. That's how she used it. Rather than buying melon and most of it going to waste, because she was the only one in the house at the time who ate melon, she would buy frozen melon balls. And what she found was that if she was having a drink that had vodka in it, she could drop the frozen melon balls into the vodka and use it like ice cubes, and it wouldn't water down the drink that she was drinking, and it'd give it a nice melony flavour. So
Makes
my
sense.
mother discovered that frozen melon balls make for, when you're drinking a cocktail, make for a good ice cubes. And then one day I'd really, really, really fancied a glass of milk, but we had no milk in. So I'd gone to the supermarket and brought some milk home, but it wasn't really cold. You know, it was a bit chilled like a supermarket fridge, but it wasn't like really cold. And then, you know, by the time I got it home and stuff, it wasn't chilled milk anymore. It was just cold milk. And I put it in the fridge and I was mooching around thinking, what have I got that I can use for ice cubes? And I was thinking something like my mother's melon balls would be perfect to put in a glass of milk. And the only thing I had that looked like it might be even vaguely feasible, because like frozen peas wasn't going to do it. Frozen carrots wasn't going to do it. Frozen cherries. Okay, let's try some frozen cherries. So I dropped a few frozen cherries into a glass of milk, and they did this weird thing where the milk immediately froze around the cherries, and the cherries defrosted, and they didn't go slushy, but they went to almost like an al dente pasta texture. You know, sort of not firm, but not slushy.
Yeah, they have
nice.
some bite to them, but
Yeah.
Quick interjection. There's
Yeah.
a chicken here in the machine. Can somebody pick up their chicken, or is this free to murder?
murder.
I think they're probably free to murder. There's
We
some
do have
chickens already
two,
in the
so I say you can murder.
Yeah.
Are we actually turning frozen cherries to milk? Right. So basically, the milk, like the heat transfer. So
Yeah, but it's almost it's so
like
complete.
I actually have bought frozen cherries to do this thing, and
Yeah.
Sal and I did it together while we were doing Dwarf this week.
Yeah,
Like I've
It's
got
so
my
good.
cherry milk experiment.
you get a pint glass, and you fill the pint glass about 4/5 full with frozen cherries, and then you pour milk, and it doesn't matter what type of milk. It can be I forget what, like the 4%, 2%, 1% milk, full fat milk, high cream milk, any of the milks at all. It works with them all. Yeah, then you just top up the rest of the glass with milk, and if you're going to use a spoon, well, you'll need a spoon to eat it, because eventually it turns into some sort of texture between ice cream and sorbet.
Yeah, it's kind of
It's a straight.
it's not
hard to
quite
describe.
it's not quite soft serve. So I think the sorbet and the ice cream is a good combo because
Yeah.
it's not exactly icy chunks, but sort of get that fruity chunk. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not exactly solid, because there's still liquid in there. You can still drink some of it, but then it's definitely not a drink either. You need a spoon.
Why do I suggest Depot's Mere?
You could.
That's what I'm
No
suggesting.
chickens in the machine, just ghosties.
You don't have to. I'm just suggesting.
Yeah,
Milk of
milk of
magnesia.
magnesia is probably a big no indeed.
Oh.
I did make chocolate cherry milk. How did I make chocolate cherry milk? Chocolate powder. Oh, it was I was using a couple of spoons of hot chocolate powder, which is supposed to be added to water. Like instant chocolate powder rather than cocoa powder or something.
Hi, Tom Wobbles. How you doing?
Just because it tastes because there's no cooking involved in making chocolate cherry milk.
Nope.
So yeah, maybe some Nesquik powder that you just add to cold milk, anything like that.
Oh, it's so
Milk, you make that stuff good by adding it to milk, indeed. Yeah, but telling you, try adding milk to frozen cherries. It's delicious. It's
So-
more like a dessert than a drink.
I know it's very filling. I
Yeah.
know that I saw Ryu say that he has heard the similar thing of the melon balls with grapes.
Mm.
Broken grapes. So, out of solidarity, I offered to have the same like clear stuff as Pack on Tuesday, and he was like, "You crazy? Why you do that? You eat normal. Why you both suffer?" Like, well, cause we can. I'm happy to do it with you. Stuff is spewing out over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just as long as you know. Wow. So, Packrat,
Mm-hmm.
Sal,
Mm-hmm.
Mere. If you guys have a second to just, clear your minds and have a quick hee-hee. I finished upstairs,
Oh.
so we can... I mean, we have to still, put some kind of fancy something in
Yeah.
betweens, but even if it's just partial places here and there. But...
You gotta stay on the track, hun. I've seen you shortcutting.
What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm totally staying in the chat. I didn't shortcut nothing on purpose. And then I put your chair in there. So too curvy or okay? I keep hitting my own hazards and I know they're there. Some of them I made so you can't avoid them, but I don't like the slowdown. Too many hazards. I went overboard with the hazards. Oh, I just saw you slide completely off the track.
Oh, I'm always sliding just completely
You were
off
like
the track.
off the track and into the wall. I just slammed into there. So yeah, buddy, we've got a fun racetrack distraction. Now it's not automated, so you can't just stand there and let it, move you around. But oh, I'm sorry, Tom. We almost had a soulmate for you, but Pat killed it. Oh my goodness. So do you think there are too many... What edits can we change? Because now is where we edit before we have to worry about putting up some
I
corner
think the only thing... I wonder about whether just here.
Where I try to make it a tighter. Yeah.
And I think it's the hairpin.
Yeah, I tried to make it as
yeah.
swirly, but then it too much. That's what I was wondering too. Maybe we should just make it a little less. And we can definitely adjust.
I think if it went like this, it's. I think it's just because you've got.
It's really tight corner.
Too many changes in directions just going on.
Yeah.
Just there.
Like essentially, if this was connected up and there was a little less. So yeah, I was trying to make sure that it all connected at the end, but I could actually. Instead of it looping in there, I could do that where it blends together.
Yeah.
And we could do the straight shot down here.
Yeah.
To make the end. I know there's a triple hairpin. So we can play with that for sure.
Yep.
I was wondering, you said fancy blocks that we could do? Like some of those door ones at the corner that could be like wah, wah, you know, on either... Either of these corner ones, it could be like door. That could be, or half slabs that are, or half slabs, half doors that are upright. But yeah, there's walls, there's all sorts of things we could do. Even if it's not everywhere, but at some spots so that you just face plant into that. It's because you have gone out of bounds. Wow. I was also thinking I made a lot. Some of the spots had only one wide, but I had to make a lot of them one wide because of the trying to curly. Okay. We can adjust. This is all good. I used so many stacks of highway for this. I think it's fun though. Alright, I am going to go ahead and wrap it up. I was going to wrap it up in the next 10 minutes, but I think it's probably a good plan to wrap it up, so... I could put some things away and get her set and all that good stuff. Are you guys going to stay up and doing stuff, or... Sal and Mere, are you ready to hit the... Zach, are you gonna stay online with Packrat?
I think I'll probably finish up.
You're probably ready for your bed.
I'm ready for. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out for a little bit.
Yeah.
It's ready.
I'm gonna go to bed. When you said you had to walk around for bed, I thought, oh, Sal's fading, but she doesn't want to say it. She's just
It
gonna
was-
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to wrap this up pretty soon.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and say thank you, NJ Evans. You guys rest well, too. I'm going to say goodnight. We'll finish this up and start whatever next project is next week. Now Mir doesn't have to worry about more fans. He's put them to use elsewhere. I am going to touch my bed before I go, and then I'll
me too.
right? And then I'll just drop out of the chat here. And talk.
Mir, are you gonna take this directly out of the chest?
No.
Okay, I'll let them keep going. Good night, guys.
I let everything be caught by the funnel first.
Okay.
And then once the chest is full, it should carry on
Oh,
down
okay.
here,
All right,
go
gotcha.
into this funnel, drop down.
Right, I'm gonna drop out of the game. I'm alright leaving voice open now.
You think that's gonna be fast enough?
I want to say yes. Oh, right, I forgot to power this thing.
This is why I was suggesting depots. If you have them go on depots, then you can have it go on to the next location after it's finished in the previous depot. You don't have to worry about it like waiting, like the speed.
I want to say this was enough, although I may have miscounted.
It's good. It's good for the clay part.
Good for the clay part.
And did not cook the clay.
Yeah, well, fair enough. I can move this contraption back by one, not a problem.
Have it craft upwards. Then you can have it go
Okay.
upwards into a grinder. Don't forget your cover. Why are you not cooking this? This is a wait. Blasting sail. That's the right. That's the correct sail, right?
I deactivated the fan.
Oh. Well, that's a good reason that's not working.
Sorry, while I was working there, I don't want to burn myself to death. I have done it before.
There it goes.
Oh yeah, I actually need to power this stupid thing, don't I?
Yeah.
Oops. Not to worry.
Well, it's going to need more wheels, too. There's no way it's going to have enough power in the current number of wheels.
I did add 2 wheels already, but that's probably still not enough.
Probably not. Those especially at the speed that it's going. If you grind down, if you cut down the speed a little bit going into this thing, it might work better. But if you pull it off of that shaft, you're just gonna need like 4 or 8 wheels. You know, it'd be a smart thing to check. Stressometer would be a very smart thing to make at some point. Oh, that's all it takes? Hold on.
If I feed it up into a grindstone, how do I take it out of it?
Well, the same way I'm taking it out of these ones.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm being silly.
You just got to funnel into off into the side to go into a chute that's going into a chest, because that should be the last thing that you need to make. So that should be it. Yeah. Now let me go ahead and add this to the system. Hold on. There we go. Remaining capacity 0. Well,
It's calculated.
no
Sure,
freaking kidding.
our copper production rate at the moment is abysmal because I haven't actually hooked up the millstone.
We're gonna need to connect it up here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, you're already connected up down there.
I
I didn't
did.
even see that. Okay, so we just need to connect the millstone up.
The millstone is
Okay,
currently
so it just
full of
needs
the
to-
decorated.
Yeah, I see that now. I didn't see it before.
I mean, it's working slowly at the moment. This can be sped up significantly.
Yeah, it just needs a gear shaft. Hold on, give me a minute. So right here.
Overstressed.
No kidding. Now I can see how much is overstress. 1024.
Well, by one millstone.
At full speed.
Operating at max speed, so that's 2 additional large water wheels. Oops, sorry. 2 additional large water wheels to get that thing going at, well, the speed we have it. I mean, I could probably gear it down by 1, and that should half it to just 1 large water wheel.
Nah.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to have the millstone operate as speedily as it can when the thing below is operating at the speed of a single small water wheel.
Well, I mean,
Because I'm fairly
on the one
certain
hand,
at
you're
the moment
right.
I've got the thing that the automatic crafter is currently hooked into the single water wheel that's getting the conveyor belts going. At least I thought it was. Not sure, but I've got it hooked in now. No, yeah. Single water wheel. The one over here. That's what's powering the mechanic crafter at the moment.
Like I
Would
said,
you
on
look
the
at
one
that?
hand, you're
Hammy
right.
has raided you.
But on the other hand, I don't see a reason not to just do this. I mean, we can, if we took, what is it, the gear shifty things, drivetrains?
What?
What are they made of? Okay, it's this plus the 3 nuggets. Yeah, in case chain drive, I think if you apply power on one side, it halves the amount that's coming out the other half.
Really?
It's one of the types of chain drive. Let me double check. Yeah. If you power a gear shift, which is basically an enhanced chain drive kind of deal thing, at the source, it has the RPMs going into it.
Oh.
Pack stop. Why does pack stop? Making you want to play with create. Oh, you poor thing.
Oh, woe is you. Is it because you think you can do it better? You probably can. Go ahead.
Do you need
That's
an
right, I
electron
dug a hole
tube?
for
Do we have any?
myself.
Do you have any more of those tubes?
Tubes?
Electron tubes.
Should be in the critical spare stock unless you've emptied that recently.
I don't know what that is.
The box. Is it in the box?
I don't see anything in the box.
There
Right,
should
there we go.
be-
I got it. Which is 3. There. So now, if I take this, oh, you can't. Oh, I can still do this.
It did add the 2 additional water wheels.
Yeah. Now, if I do this, right, like there. Okay, now we just need a place for it to go.
Well, ideally, we'd feed it into another set of mechanical crafters to make ingots.
I'd rather just put it into a double chest.
Fair enough. Wait a minute, what's happening over there? Why is this thing going in the opposite direction now?
The
Oh.
gear shift.
The gear shift.
Friggin' hell.
You could turn it into parallel gear shift?
Yeah, I don't remember how to do that though. Just gonna look it up. real quick.
Add a large cogwheel to the gearbox.
Okay. I don't have any large ones.
I have a large cogwheel if you need one.
Okay.
Where is... If you just place the gearbox somewhere on the ground, I can pick it up. Yeah, I fundamentally don't understand how gearboxes work, apparently. The parallel only... Bah,
It didn't do anything, huh?
it didn't do anything.
Interesting.
It does.
I thought
do
that's what it was at
something.
too.
I think it only changes the direction on the 90-degree angle, not on the through
Yeah.
thing.
Must be what it does.
I mean, there's the hacksaw solution of just adding another gearbox behind it.
Can't you just make? Isn't there like a gearbox you can power that just sends it through the normal?
Yeah, is there. That's there too. But if we're already adding one that's in between there, it may as well go the full way. and just have the dedicated block. All right, things
I don't
ready
see a
to be
powered
plunked
one.
back in again.
I don't even see a powered one.
I mean, the powered one only makes sense if we want to toggle it in the future, and I don't see why. It's more likely that we'll just rebuild the whole machine.
Yeah, but I don't see the powered one anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I think it was called a clutch. No, it was not called a clutch. The clutch is the thing that's disengaging it when it's powered. There we go.
It's going.
Do you have a chute?
Yeah. It'll make it slowly, but it'll make it. Oh man, I'm getting this one's annoying me over here. I keep
Which one?
The iron one. It keeps getting the flint stuck at the end. Gotta get out of here now. Uh-oh.
Here's a stairway. Oh, never mind.
Oh, but that's right, it's full of flint. That was what the problem was. It's full of flint. Okay. I am going to stand right here, Mere. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
And,
I'm going to need you to add the block that's missing here when I open this chest. And when I am done, break the block. You'll know what I mean in a moment. Put the block on top of the piece of dirt in front of me. I don't care what block.
Ah, I see what you're doing.
Break the block underneath them here. Goodbye.
Well, that's the circumfence's problem now.
Yep. Did you give me your sword?
No, I did not. I didn't even have a sword on me.
Interesting. Okay. Because I had two. Alright, now I just need to
I do have a sword,
get
but
that
it's
one
in my box.
flint out of the way. That's in the way. There. That should be functional now until the flint fills back up again. Which it will.
That's good. Alright, I think that that's fixed. Alright.
Why is there water going down there now?
I'm doing some maintenance.
Did you add to that one?
Hmm?
Did you add to that one?
Not
platform
yet.
underneath
I
it?
will in a bit.
Where are you? Where? Oh, hello.
Hello, what?
I fell. I fell, so I went, oh, hello. Where is that going?
The shaft to my left?
Yes.
To the gear to your left. I just need to... Bah.
Oh, you're trying to speed up the mechanical crafter.
I am. You wouldn't happen to have a spare gearbox on you?
Nope.
Not to worry, I can craft one while I'm slowly drifting down here. Ooh. Correct, I cannot craft one without a crafting bench.
That I have.
Ooh.
Or you can go that way. There's one right here. Oh, we blocked it in. Well, time for a new one.
I mean, I can still reach it if I crouch.
Right behind you. Yeah, but I use them all the time. It would be nice if I had to keep one available. This thing constantly needs things crafted for it. Obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the numbers go burr here. Hold on. From 90% capacity, 512 remaining.
Oh, that's not gonna work well.
Yep, that did not work well.
I mean, I foresaw this, but don't worry, we can always add more water wheels.
2048 SU missing.
How many?
2048.
2048. So that's another 4 water wheels. Not a problem.
Yes. I have 2 on me. There's 2. Gonna need
Did you expand the
4 more
chamber
oops.
underneath?
Not yet. That was more of a concern when we didn't have a place to catch it underneath. Honestly. Now that you have the circumfence, I'm less worried about a water wheel falling into the void.
Fair enough. Plus, you know, there is no void to fall into anymore. I just kept on building it because I assumed there were aesthetic reasons for it.
Did you already add the other? This is 2. Did you add the other 2?
No, not... there's a hole. There we go.
I think at some point we might want to consider wind. This is a lot of water wheels. We're about to start blocking stuff.
There's a rookie numbers. Look at the water wheels we have downstairs.
This is one machine.
Yeah. This is a machine that does a lot.
Yes, it does. Quickly, I might add. Alright, I needed some copper. You ready at the machine? Oh, only 13. Why is it stopped? It stopped again, Mere.
Why would it stop? What part has stopped?
The belt over here.
Oh,
That
oops.
belt.
I accidentally removed a... I mean, you know, that thing is crafting quickly now. I think we can get rid of the toggle, which will overstress the machine. It will.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll still keep up with the speed of the sand coming in.
Why did it just throw out a clay ball? Oh, one of the clay balls came into the crafter and that ruined the recipe.
Yep.
Not a surprise. That was on me deactivating the machine briefly. I mean, there you go. It does something.
Automatically, it does something, yes. That's the
Automatically.
important part.
And slowly, unfortunately.
It's alright. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of here I can grab for that too. What happened?
I accidentally picked up one of the pots and I tried to put it in the millstone, but
I
instead
see.
I just placed the pot. You can't put them in too quickly, otherwise the millstone can't keep up.
I'm not putting him in too quickly. I'm blaming you.
One of us has caused a problem. I think it's me.
Oh, there's a lot of them too.
Might be more than just me.
No, you just had 3 spawn on you. I did sleep pretty recently.
Ooh. MJ Evans points out that a windmill under normal configuration defaults to a maximum of 8,192 stress units.
This currently
can
uses
achieve that
7,000. So yeah, 1 windmill maximum capacity would be the equivalent of that machine.
That's a big windmill, though.
Yep. Well, if you're gonna make a windmill, make a windmill. that sword you got. Took you a minute to get to that.
I don't have a sword.
You said you had the sword on your bar.
Oh no, not on my bar. I have it in a box somewhere.
Oh, in a box. Okay, that kind of box. Okay. Can you go sleep real quick?
I did just go into a bed a moment ago.
Okay, I didn't know you did.
I have done it again.
Ow.
Oh yeah, we probably need some sort of windscreen there.
Yeah, it's definitely not hunt proof. I was gonna try and go like that and see what happened.
Well, that's much smarter. And I'm surprised that the millstone is keeping up. Interesting. So if we wanted to boost the machine, we could just manually cook some bricks up.
Yep.
And then put them on the belt. Oh. But you know, it's good to have them coming in passively as well.
Okay, still a phantom out there somewhere. Interesting. Don't know where. Well, I gotta go crush these plates. Make the lava go a little bit faster.
Make the lava go faster?
Well, right now it's not. I didn't have enough copper to make the pipes for underneath all of the cauldrons.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Still need one more recipe of that. I made exactly enough. Now I just need to make a tank for it to store it all.
I mean, would it be worthwhile upgrading to steam engine? I assume we would be able to sustain it with that much lava.
Yeah. We need a mechanical arm to feed it in there.
We do.
And change out the buckets and all that stuff.
Hold on, I'll quickly ponder the thing.
Yeah, because in this, they don't have... In other versions of Create, or in other mods for Create, they give you an ability to feed the blaze guys with the pipes. They don't have that in this.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way of upgrading to that.
Oh.
There's nothing I've seen.
Well, there has to be some way to automate.
That said, I do want to upgrade to that, but I want to upgrade to that when we have actual, like, power. Because eventually, I want to be able to do wires all over the place and just power things individually without having to have the gears going all, or the shafts going all over.
Sorry, power, there's electricity in this?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta find the right one for this. I think it's New Age. See if I got the right one. Yeah, you want to look at New Age. So do at age. You can see the basic motor, the strong motor, reinforced motor, all that stuff.
Oh.
So you can create power at one point, and then have wires going across the place, and then just power the smaller motors individually where you need them to go.
Well, I didn't expect this.
Also, something we need to really look into at some point. Look at Tom's Simple Storage mod. We're definitely going to want that at some point.
You mean a storage terminal?
Yes. More specifically, a crafting terminal would be better, but yes.
I mean, that requires a storage terminal. What does a storage terminal do?
Tom's Simple blah blah blahs. Well, you can connect up a whole bunch of chests together into one giant storage system, and then you can craft directly from the terminal with the inventory that's in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Precision mechanism. That's very achievable. Integrated mechanism. What the heck is an integrated circuit? Other than that, achievable. Integrated circuit, a lapis alloy sheet. Lapis alloy, tin nugget, very achievable. Calculation mechanism, can do that, can do that. Definitely already have that. Tin plates, already have that. I just looked at the calculation mechanism. Logistics mechanism. We do have slime bolts, we do have zinc, we do have zinc plates. Also very achievable. Infernal mechanism, already made one.
Oh, well,
Sealed
okay.
mechanism. I needed the infernal mechanism for the seething thing. Not very hard to make either. I mean, that's just a lot of... We could make this the crafting... At least the storage terminal right now. Don't know how to make the crafting upgrade. Sure, it would take a hot second.
Yeah, we're starting to hit storage problems. It would be nice to have a place to centralize storage and have a storage solution. So,
Do you want me to get started on making them?
not tonight. Tonight we gotta stop.
where it's just the two of us. We finished the thing that we were working on, and it's something that can build up for stuff as it sits there. That's good.
I mean, true. But think of what we could achieve.
But we're missing out on half our team.
I mean, I don't want to be mean to the other half of the team, but they don't usually get involved with the mechanical aspects.
I know, but they're the ones who keep things entertaining while we're messing with the mechanical aspects.
Salfana probably finds this entertaining. Speak up! Prove me right, please, I beg of you.
Okay. Salthana.
It's
Would it be more entertaining with or without Hun and Sal?
no, if you phrase it like that, Salfana will not be on my side.
I know! I know!
Eagle Sword finds both of us entertaining. But, you know, you're probably right. It would be rude of us to make a thing that neither Han nor Sal would really notice if it was just there.
Honestly, I would like to get her input on where to put the centralized storage room.
We do need one, yeah. I kind of assumed that we would have one behind the stairway, just as an offshoot from the, I'm assuming, central crafting room. This seems to be staying now.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
not sure.
I am definitely...
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hmm?
You were saying I am now definitely.
Oh, no. Mine is an unrelated thing that I was going to brag about.
I'm not sure how Tom's works for a storage mod as a storage mod. I know a lot of the other ones allow you to have multiple crafting terminals and you just have a centralized location for the storage. That would be very nice if we could just have crafting terminals around the place. It might only allow one terminal though, but I'm not sure. I really don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, there's definitely better storage mods that are more complex, but Tom's is a very simple one. We don't have the other ones, so yeah. All right. If I don't want to leave, we will never leave.
Okay, fine. I'm going. Thank you very much for having me. I'm assuming you're moving over. Are you still on Subnautica? No, Planet Crafter. You're doing Planet Crafter, which is like Subnautica.
I beat that.
Oh,
I've been doing Necesse.
What the heck is a Necesse? I've already asked this last time, haven't I?
Top-down Terraria with some Dwarven Fortress mixed in there for good measure. It's fun.
I do wish you lots of enjoyment in that, and I will politely and quietly now wander off. Thank you, bye-bye.
Have a good one, Mere. Okay, I'm just going to go use the bathroom real quick, and when I get back, we'll be doing some Necesse. We're basically wrapping up the game anyways, but I want to do some more incursions and stuff like that, see some of the later game stuff for that. But that'll be in a few minutes. Give me a few, and I'll be right back.
dead.
I could live my whole life without having to see that. All right, back to Necesse. Angel Matt. I know. I didn't want to go through the effort to get into it, though, honestly. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1. So these are Tier 2. Spiderite and slime. Let me look at these are again. Which one? Spiderite crown.
Oi. Oi.
What?
Let's go brush your teeth.
I just sat back down.
Well, let's go brush your teeth.
But I just.
Not my problem.
Let's.
Come on.
But.
Come on.
Hon, you're off camera.
That's okay.
Fine. Hon, this is not as fun if you just sit there behind the screen and look at me and just. It's not as fun.
Let's go brush your teeth. Let's go brush your teeth. Let's go brush your teeth. So you don't snack all night. Ole!
I don't think I'm allowed to snack anyway.
Come on.
I literally just
Not my
sat.
problem. I'm gonna brush my teeth in a stinky ass bathroom. You can get up and brush your teeth. Come on.
That's enough thinking about that.
I appreciate you trying to cover it up. Come on. Come on. Let's go brush your teeth. It's time. Come on.
I guess I'll be back again.
Brush your teeth. Yes. Come on. I'm coming. Yes, you're coming.
I'm hoping that there's actually somebody still in the stream. Because at this point, I'm not sure. Frick. Capture this. Capture this. Why am I capturing this? The frick? Wait. Huh? Whatever. That was weird. Press V to manifest a line of toxic webs for 10 seconds. Man, I just set this stuff up though. No. No, we'll go with what we got. We'll see how good it is. Loot mycelium ore, bioessence, gateway tablet. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Dude, that actually hurt.
Hun is now sleeping. He's trying to, so this goes on.
Alright, for anybody who's left. Gotta go. Night. Thank you. Thanks for the raid, by the way.